Shit.
You said I wouldn't do it, that I had to do it.
My God. You fucking madman.
I am.
I'm a coward.
Like we say all the time, I'm such a rebel.
That's definitely what we say.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Those were words that left someone's mouth at some point.
That was a thing, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it, it's using the stream elements instead of Arcane Dragonbot. Of course, OBS is being weird.
Lame.
Gross.
Yeah.
Tier 100 to pin. Interesting.
Yeah, it's the, like, they're doing, like, September, but for December. It's great.
Neat.
Sub-
Sub-December. Desubder. Desubder. I like Desubder.
I'm here for Dom December, thanks.
Derpada. And if none of that got you to sub, fair.
I don't blame you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
For those watching on YouTube, when that happens, Twitch sub is the equivalent of YouTube membership.
Oh yeah, that is a thing that exists.
Gross.
Alright. I have to put the new thumbnail on. I didn't put the drop shadow on, so that's unfortunate, but this will do.
So in our other campaign, every time we have a long rest, I make everybody roll for dreams. And Than finally gets a negative dream, so I'm gonna fuck him up.
Oh my.
What?
You're just mad because you haven't downed me yet.
Exactly. See, that's the thing, is you haven't had, like, a negative dream yet, so now it's my time to break you.
So, speaking of negative dreams, allow me to introduce you to the wonderful world of night hags.
Ooh. It's
Night
a hag at night.
Mm-hmm. They're fun little creatures that like to torment people. And one of their favorite things to do is become invisible by going into the ethereal plane and touch someone while they're sleeping and fuck up their dreams.
Mm-hmm.
They're horrible little monsters.
I don't know which hag I hate more, though, to be honest.
But question, does anybody in your party has a bag of holding?
Not yet.
Nope.
I can make one, though.
Oh, good.
You can bring in the bag, man.
Bagman.
No.
Release the Bagman.
No.
Yeah, so, like, I made everybody roll for dreams, and out of the entire party, only one person didn't get a dream. Everyone else got negative dreams. It's like, well, get fucked.
Everyone's in for a bad time.
Yeah.
And someone dreams up Sans Undertale.
Yes.
Something, have a bad time.
Exact. For posting in the Discords, I'll do session 43. I'll probably change that. So, how's everyone doing tonight while I'm doing all the background setup nonsense?
I'm doing good. I forgot that the new Pokemon DLC came out today, so I just been, well, since I've been up before this, I've just been playing Pokemon.
I still need to get the new Pokemon. I might be getting it for the holidays. We will have to see.
Stream it.
I might.
Do it. You won't.
You won't.
You just have a good time with it. I'm sure you'll like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
It looks fun. I'm torn between getting Meowscarada or the crocodile. I forget Fuecoco's final form's name. Also,
Skeledirge.
Skeledirge, that's right.
Skeledirge, yeah.
Also, I think my
Skeledirge
pizza
to go.
has just arrived. I'll be right back. Quick, entertain chat while I'm gone.
I actually have both of those starters.
I got the dancing duck.
Nice.
That's the only one I don't have the dancing duck yet. That's the only one I don't have.
I want to say memes, but those memes are related to Alguna Shive comics, and if you don't know Alguna Shive comics, you won't understand.
What?
Isn't that all of them?
Anyway,
Did you say a demonic duck?
yeah, that's the whole one of the memes that keeps coming up in Alguna Shiv or Shiv. I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm assuming it's Shive because it's Shive.
The only demon duck I know of is the one from Billy and Mandy.
Right, with the hat. Or not the hat, no.
I
It
have
makes
returned.
it makes like the fart noises, and then
Yeah.
everyone goes to jail. With one of the best cut off bits. I expect this jail cell to be filled up within 1 hour. 5 minutes later. That duck works way too quick.
I have an idea now.
Oh?
About which one?
My next character that I'm gonna make.
Nice.
Kind of makes me want to use
I'm
this subclass.
going to make Fred Burger.
Oh my god.
No.
Is that gonna be for our Curse of Strahd campaign where everyone's just gonna be
It's just gonna be a
unhinged?
fucking
Yes.
Loxodon.
So, actually, yeah, it would be Loxodon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
I have 2 ideas, but I'm not gonna say them just yet.
Fred Burger, Fred Burger, Fred Burger,
I think I hit
Fred Burger, Fred Burger. FREDFR.
Just hope he isn't Just hope Fred Burger's not copyrighted.
I don't think Fred Burger could comprehend the copyright, much less do it.
Yes.
You are Burger, Fred Burger. Yes.
How quickly is
Literally.
Draco just gonna have Strahd just like destroy us, or
Really
just
showed
send
up
us
for
out?
one episode.
He just
He's like,
drops
"You know what?"
all of his army on you at once because of Fred Burger.
Took
It was like
one
you-
episode
just-
for him to be a constant character to show up in the show.
Fred Burger is going to be a fucking barbarian.
No,
Sounds.
no, it'd be
fair.
better. Fred Burger as a wizard. He doesn't seem like he's smart, but can comprehend the weave.
He's a chaos sorcerer. We know that.
I don't know what did he do in Underfist. Maybe you could base it on that.
Yeah.
Wow, mate.
We'll just all make Underfist characters. Who wants to be Hostelgado?
I mean, Hostelgado's obviously the favorite. Who wants to be Erwin is the real question.
He's also a good character though. I like the fact
True.
that he's like a hybrid of a mummy and a vampire.
That is
Hey,
true.
you're Erwin.
Warlock.
Now, would Erwin be a sorcerer or a warlock? Because clearly his powers comes from his bloodline.
He has no game.
Shadow sorcerer, cross class with undead warlock.
That makes sense, yeah.
I'm good with that.
I really did get past this cutscene because I've been I'm kind of distracted.
Alright. So, I think I'm ready. Who would like to recap what happened last time?
I mean, who wants to talk about what happened last time?
Who doesn't have inspiration?
I
Eh.
do not.
Actually, you
I
did
think a
use
lot-
mine.
Yeah, a lot of us used it because we thought Sidon was gonna.
Wreck us.
Yeah.
And then we wrecked them.
Yeah, he got a little too big for his britches and nuked the entire battlefield. And then you just sort of ganged up on him because of bad rolls.
Yes, smack my
Also, you had
bitch
two
up.
dragons. So, you
Yeah.
know.
Kind of reminds me of a Bridge Trunks defeating future Cell. This is really anticlimactic.
Or they get the fuck out of my timeline.
Yeah, that too.
Can everyone hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
I don't hear
Hey,
anyone
Is audio
talking.
broken again?
Did you break
Can
it?
you hear? Did he break it? Hold up.
Did I
you-
unplug something?
Oh no, I hear.
Oh no.
Did he flip his phone again?
I
Did I
misspelled here, god damn
accidentally
it.
go into...
Are
No, I'm not over here. What the fuck?
Oh no.
yeah,
Okay.
Bubba says that chat can hear you too.
But I don't think Draco
think
can
he
hear
hear
us.
What
us.
happened?
No!
Okay,
Burger.
no, I'm still not hearing anyone. What the hell happened?
You can't.
Draco.
I don't know if I could deal with that and the horrors of Raven.
Okay. God damn it. On top of everything. Oh, come on. I just cannot get my microphone to stop. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I hear
Okay,
this
well, that
microphone
happened.
ASMR chat.
Okay, now let's try
Yeah,
to
you might
Yeah.
fix this
want. Do we
problem.
want to warn him to maybe mute himself? So.
Yeah, you're right, Bubba. Heckna's obviously
No, it's
out and
the
about.
right thing.
No, don't say that.
So why
It's just
can't
name in front
I-
of me.
Okay,
Hear
let me text him real quick since I have his number.
How bad could Heckna be?
Bullshit.
Okay, so that's it.
Do you think, Hoshi, do you think our party can handle Heckna? Mentally or in a fight?
I need something to...
Because I'm not sure if we're mentally prepared for that.
Fight? Yes.
I
Mentally,
can
no.
move forward, who cares?
Who's the
Okay, so
first
why
one
is
to
this
break?
not working?
Who do you think will
Alu.
be-
Let's plug in
Yeah,
all the way,
definitely. We're talking. We have a herring god.
and
I'll lose a herring god.
maybe if I leave it unplugged for a little
Herringons
bit,
means-
and then plug it in.
I mean, that doesn't really mean too much. I know a Haragon who's the bravest
Why on
pirate
earth
out
is
there.
this not working?
I remember you telling me about that.
I would think Alu will
Suddenly
break when
gave
she
up on me
sees
out of the
the
clear blue sky.
amalgamations.
Oh yeah, all the food monsters. That would probably break Alu first.
Please don't remind me of those. Every fucking time I find them.
Oh dear.
The snack's alive, right?
Okay.
He's good.
Yes,
So
next alive.
with this.
He's a were spider now.
I do remember that.
Where spider?
Yes.
They exist.
That sounds horrifying. I mean, you were already halfway there with your belt of spider strength.
Mm-hmm. So now I get a bite attack, and I also get a web attack.
Please do not say where your web comes from.
Gross.
I have not yet.
We
But-
listen.
but
We know
now-
that Twitch just loosened the, loosened the ratings, but I'm not sure if Draco wants to dive into that part of Twitch yet.
Yeah, but it's fucking art. You can nudity, so great.
No.
I mean,
Artistic.
I also got the fucking giant hammer with the quarterstaff.
I double checked
Alright.
with Draco. He is 100% aware.
Okay, I have the audio from the session, or from the Roll20 room, but I don't have everyone in Discord.
Few levels above you guys.
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear people again.
It's Draco.
Hello.
We were just talking about you.
Oh my god.
Literally.
Wow. Okay.
We were just buying times like what Bubba said. He was blaming Heckna.
Yeah, it's probably Heckma's fault, let's be real.
Yeah.
I wanted to keep the audio... Well, I guess I didn't need to keep the audio on for the people stream me trying to troubleshoot technical issues, but still.
We had that sweet microphone ASMR of
Yes, the fucking
plugging,
worst.
unplugging. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about snacking Andros, and at this party will survive in Rebellia.
I mean, considering how much higher level you are, probably.
But can we handle it mentally?
Mentally, probably not. Like, physically, absolutely you could. You would body Hecna, but his psychological warfare would destroy you. Kaya specifically.
My money on is going to be on Artavius to be the one to survive the most, because he would just be too tired of everything.
Yeah, no, I could see Artavius not having any of this.
No, Artavius will get a kick out of the puns.
True.
You're like, what the shit is this?
But, like...
It's popcorn and a spider.
What?
No, it's popcorn that is an antlion, and that sometimes will make you eat it so it can drag you back to its mom so she can eat you. The circle of life.
Delicious.
Also,
Please
there's...
don't remind me of that.
Also, there's schnozzlings. These fun little spiders that crawl into your face and make you a clown. You know, normal things. But anyway, enough Revelia. What happened last time before I had all the audio issues?
Well,
See.
we were in the throne room, and that bastard Sidon showed up, and we kind of murked him, to be
Kicked
honest.
his ass. Yeah, we kicked his ass.
Yeah. It's a big pushy, to be honest.
I wasn't even able to land a hit on him. You guys took him out way too quick.
We did some
But at
very
least-
nice damage.
We
Multiple
ninjas got to
times.
see space. We were that ninjas, we saw space.
We did see space. It was a strange experience, but also very nice.
Oh yeah, like we were just chilling in the throne room. You guys just, like walked off and went and did a little mini adventure.
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah. We literally done the brave little toaster went to space. We saw a dying star.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Oh my god.
The brave little Andros goes to Mars.
Just a toaster with a mane.
Wild. You'd have to burn it off though to get in the microwave to get back though.
Yeah.
The deepest lore.
Need to rewatch that movie.
Do you though? Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Listen.
want.
We're being kind of fucked up.
We also killed Sidon's daughter, and then there's an invasion of Mytros with a like a dragon and some big Godzilla-looking guy.
It's a
Yeah.
silver dragon, you dope.
But the Tarask is...
I said dragon.
The Tarask is in prison right now. What do you mean a Godzilla-looking motherfucker?
The big Titan guy.
Oh yeah, Kentamane.
The fucking
You know-
kaiju.
I may or
Oh,
may not have known about him beforehand.
I mean,
what?
Yeah. When I talked to Thylea, she said Kentamane would not like it if we killed Sidon.
Roll up newspaper, smack high in the head. Why did you tell us earlier?
Do you think I think ahead?
I
Yes.
think any of us think ahead.
You have way too much high hopes for me. But honestly, what were we gonna do about it? We were dead set on beating up Sidon.
I mean, you could
my
have tried to
niece, I always have-
negotiate.
As my niece, I always have high hopes for you.
High hopes.
I'm sorry to disappoint. God, do we get inspiration?
Yes. I'll roll out inspiration for everybody.
Thanks.
Might as well. This is
Even inspiration is the best inspiration.
it's the friends along the way
And the supernova.
in the supernova that we almost caused.
Yep.
Yeah.
I may or may not want to cause it.
Also, you're all
Do it.
deaf for 5 minutes.
Dumb.
I'm not deaf.
90% of you are deaf.
What?
Mop.
Do we just have to sit around for 5 minutes?
I mean, you could do stuff while deaf, but if you want to chill and wait the deafness out, you could.
Do we just want to kill the Cerberus while we're here?
Kind of my thought was just kill the Cerberus and get goods, get loot.
Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get. While we still have our active buffs up.
Yeah, my it's like Hill John armor or strength, whatever the fuck.
Ion was a shit, so the server should be easy.
So we got Sidon's glaive here.
Oh yeah,
It's true. Did
it's a
anyone
two-handed
want
weapon
to-
though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe another time. But we have it.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get Cerberus against the Holy Avenger, we can just roll with that instead. I think I still use my sword.
Did they say what kind of sword the Holy Avenger was? I know it can be different types.
I don't think she did.
It's usually a long sword because she said a Holy Avenger and a Spellguard shield to go with it. But the Spellguard shield's kind of a moot point if you have the Holy Avenger, because the Holy Avenger gives you the benefits of the Spellguard shield.
Oh.
I don't think it gives the same thing the Holy Avenger and the Spellguard shield.
You'd be surprised. The Holy Avenger is literally busted for a reason.
I mean, I know it's
You-
busted.
Ultimate paladin weapon.
It gives you magical resistance, and anyone in your aura has magical resistance. And I think the Spellguard shield gives you magical resistance.
Oops. Let me check that.
Okay, yeah, the last line. You and all friendly creatures to you within your aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. If you are 17 or more levels in the Paladin class, the radius increases to 30 feet.
So let's see. Attack and damage rolls. It's a +3 weapon. When you hit a fiend or undead with it, the creature takes an extra 2d10 radiance. While you hold a drawn sword, creates an aura 10-foot radius around you. You and all creatures friendly to you in the aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. If you have 17 or more levels in Paladin class, the radius is 30, like I said, and then Spellguard shield is while holding the shield, you have advantage on saving throws against spell or magical effects, and spells have disadvantage against... Oh, yeah, I guess it does. Then
So
why
the
did they
shield
put
can
both
literally
in
just be
there?
4. I mean, probably just to spread it out among the party.
Maybe. Or if you don't have a
Spellguard's
paladin.
really good.
Anyway. So you all gonna try and take down the big bag puppy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Giga Chad Gultus in there. He can use the shield.
true.
He's just gonna
Big
be
goal.
Artavius.
He's better. He's better. He's stronger.
We're making you stronger.
And
Stronger. Better than all of you.
and just for clarity, you're not gonna wait out your deafness. You're just gonna attack the puppy now.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, yeah. Who cares?
Being deaf doesn't really affect me that much.
Yeah.
All right.
I send the puppies in first.
Well, we gotta open this door first.
So, high or low before you get there.
Let's go high.
Okay. I'll keep note of that.
I know exactly what this is for, Draco. I know it will be funny.
You sure?
But one of them does.
You guys don't remember it. This is gonna be fun. I can't hear you. You guys are deaf. Okay, let's open this door.
For who?
Yes. So who's opening the door?
See you up there.
Yeah, fuck it. What do you want me to roll? Is it athletics for the door, Draco?
Yes.
Alright, that's what we need to
All right.
do that. Okay.
Why can't I move puppies?
All right. 20.
All right. Sure enough, the door opens. Whoop. There we go. And closes and opens and closes.
Gasp.
And the Cerberus looks at you and begins to growl.
Just drag Zidon's body out here and just say, hey,
Probably be
Kill-
pissed off.
killed your boss.
Well,
That'd
See
be a
how
bad
this is
thing.
gonna go.
he is a giant, so it's gonna take some doing to track him through where he is over to here.
Get one of the dragons. We got two
Just
of
give,
them.
me, just give me the cue and I will shoot this guy with a very powerful lightning bolt.
Do it.
Is everyone in position?
I mean, sure.
Can you put the
Run
two
our asses in.
puppies right
Oh,
here?
right. Whoop. There we go.
I forgot what level. B level. Yeah, because it's still technically a level 7 cast because from Sidon Storm of Vengeance.
Mm.
So that puppy's gonna need to make a dex save. Or take 35 damage.
Alright, let's see how he do.
Christ.
That is a 16, which is not enough.
Hell yeah.
So that was 35, you said?
Yep, 35 lightning damage.
And
Good.
Now we roll for initiative.
Good.
Let me.
Something, amateur hour.
Haha.
Yes.
Don't forget your NPC sheets too.
Yep.
Wow.
Not doing great.
We did the Cerberus. 3 people got 12s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at all these 12s. We're gonna do great.
See, +2 on the Cerberus,
The direwolf.
I beat him out.
+2 on the mage.
The direwolf's got 9.
Try +6.
All right. So
Yelly, we
we
need you to roll
know
as well.
definitely that of the 12s, Andros is going first.
Yes.
Yelling, you'll need to roll for.
I guess the Cerberus and Calliope will have to do a
Mage.
roll off because they have the exact same dexterity modifier. So just roll a d20. They rolled a 10. Calliope needs to beat a 10.
3. No, she don't.
Okay. No, she don't.
Another 12.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
God damn.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting I was muted.
Ah.
You were muted the whole time.
Yep.
I'm like, I know, I need to roll. I'm fighting the thing. It's like, where's the freaking...
Draco.
What is this, amateur hour?
Draco, I
Yes.
can't click on the direwolf
Oh,
token.
right,
I
I
got
have-
9.
Okay. And...
Guess I won't stop.
Whoop. Oh wait, what am I doing? Boop. And then at turn, they got a 9.
The last person is Bullbug.
Ah, yes,
Of
and I
course it
have to
is.
get Bulbug. Whoop. Bulbug. Okay, he got a 15. Now let's put this all in descending order. We have a lot of people that rolled the same thing, I'm noticing.
Mm-hmm.
So Andros goes up top, followed by the Cerberus.
Guys.
Enigma and Calliope need to roll off because they obviously have the same everything with Dex. And then Bulbug and Kaya need to roll off to decide who goes
Alright,
first.
this is for Calliope. She got another 3. Consistency.
Jesus.
Consistency of the 5e mage.
Alright, Ellen, we need 5.
Okay, so
That'll be a 3 on the die.
right, so Enigma goes before Calliope. What is, before I do the reroll for this, what is your Dex?
Mine is a 2.
And so is Bulbug's. Yep, we gotta roll off.
Roll off, roll off, roll off.
You got
11.
I got a 3. Kaya goes before Bulbug.
We have so many 3s.
My God.
Let's hope
me
we
too.
let's hope we roll better in the future.
Yeah.
Yes.
This could go horribly awry if we don't all roll better. But hey, Alu goes first. It's a bit of a line to get in.
Why is the mage before after the server?
As they had a 12 yelling roll initiative again.
Yeah.
Um,
And they all have the same dex mod, so they had to roll off. Why is Enigma
Okay.
5 now? 12.
but I am before the Cerberus because I have a 3 and they have 2.
You mean the wolves?
Yes.
Okay.
I has a question.
I might have an answer.
Because we leveled up, that means our spell slots are back?
No, because you haven't rested.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
But I took no damage.
Oh, wait. Goltis has a 9? We have 3 9s.
9!
9
don't
hours,
think
9
Goltis-
persons, 9 doors.
I guess we're doing more roll-offs?
No, he's got a +0. Goltis would definitely be last in this lineup.
Oh,
Okay.
then it's fine how it is then. Because Thomas was 3, the direwolves were 2.
Yep, that's the order I put it in. Tarla, Direwolves, Goltis.
Alright. Last thing from you, Draco. Do you have music?
Oh, I have music playing.
I think I have it quiet on my end. Never mind.
Yeah, I do not hear it, but that may be me also.
This is Battle Against Myth. Well, technically this is Greek battle music, Hercules fantasy, blah 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 by the Fleischers. Which I'm pretty sure is copyright because I haven't found one to replace it, so... Oh well.
Okay, there it is. I got it.
There we go.
So, what are we thinking about create food and water?
Mhm. A bold strategy.
Very bold, I know.
I mean,
Is
you
it
do.
okay?
You guys. You
Is
guys
it
do
okay
whatever
to
you want. We
walk
can't
in?
talk about.
Is
Yeah,
it
we're all
okay
deaf,
to
can't talk.
walk in and then
What?
walk back out because like there is
If-
no space here.
Yeah, you would have...
If you have enough movement to go in and out, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. Because you can move through friendly spaces. People can, like, move out of the way if you want to go in. It's just you can't end in someone else's square.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop in and then hop right back out like that. But
Okay.
while I'm hopped in, create food and water. You know I had to.
It had to happen. So let's,
It's a requirement from Alu.
I forget what size
What
it was
this
when we
Cerberus
made it.
This Cerberus needs some. I think if we give it some food and water, the Cerberus will be very, very happy.
So the water, without having a container, just sort of splashes on top of his head, and then a bunch of food drops after. And he looks a bit annoyed.
Dang it! I thought this would help the Cerberus. What does Cerberus eat?
It's about to eat our cold steel.
And
I can't hear you
Light.
guys. You guys are deaf.
What?
You're all deaf. No.
what?
Yeah.
Exactly. Get into character, guys.
I can read lips.
What?
Alvaro didn't say anything. She's just focused on the Cerberus.
But you can't hear anything in the first place.
Yeah.
Right?
But it's
The
kind
Cerberus like that, right? I think it liked the food. I don't think it's growling, which is a good sign.
At the beginning of my turn, I can freely change my starry form, so let's just switch to Archer. Bonus action. Punch this thing in the face. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Draco.
Oh god, can you not hear me?
Now we can.
Can hear you
Okay,
now.
Are you good, Draco?
Yeah,
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, and you just said you can
Okay.
hear me, so we're good.
Where's that commercial?
Okay. Does
Yes,
a
I remember
23
the
hit?
commercial. Yes, that hits.
All right. It takes 12 radiant.
And heals for 2, right?
No. And action. Call lightning again.
Ah.
Cause I have this thing up for fucking 10 minutes. So it'll take that much damage.
Well,
Kaya is pissed.
well, that's an 11, so that's not going to save. So
Fuck
yeah, is going to take that full... Let's
So,
calculate that out.
what would the
42?
water? What would the water under it do to it?
Hold on. 19 plus...
Oh, that's true too,
23,
because that would make it worse theoretically, wouldn't
so
it?
minus
That's what I assume the extra
43.
extra little damage is coming from. Because this was a meaty hit.
Hmm. And... See, I forget what they do in Baldur's Gate when you do that combo water and any electrical spell.
It's just a damage floor.
Hmm.
But there's no rules in regular 5e.
Yeah.
And I'm
well,
just gonna walk around. I'll just high five Goltus to be like, you guys got it.
What?
And yep. And I'll just have Sunny fly around. Just in case. And she's just gonna dash and be right here next to Grandma.
Okay.
And end turn.
Grandma looks pretty happy. It is Bullbug's turn. Let's see. Can he manage to... He can. I think he has 40 movement. Yes, he does. That's his full movement, and that does count as a charge. So we'll do that with the gore. If he moves at least 10 feet straight toward the target and then hits it with a gore attack, same turn, it deals an extra 2d8. If the target's creature, it needs to make a strength save. An 18 will hit. So that's 16 plus 2d8s. Goddamn, Bullbug. So that's 29. Okay, and that was his first attack. I believe he does get a multi. So I will have him use the Axe of Xander. That hits. Oh, right, I forgot there's a strength saving throw he was supposed to do. Whoops. Minus 21. Let's see. Strength save on the Cerberus. That is a 24. Okay, so it doesn't get knocked prone. However, he did take a lot of damage from that, and that will be Bullbug's. Andros.
Right. Whose turn is it next? I was about to go in there and just beat his ass, but just pop over here. And
Ooh.
Oh no.
Well, let's find out what you've just won for your nat 20. That is number 9. Well, this doesn't really matter for you. It's an armor malfunction.
ah,
You're not wearing armor, so your
No.
clothes tears a little bit.
oh, damn it!
You
Most
tripped
damage you
up
have
a
taken
little
all day.
bit. Yeah. That, on the other hand, will hit.
Spend a key point. 2 more.
Alright, that's certainly going to hit. And that will also.
Alright, great. That will end my turn.
Okay. And now it is the Cerberus' turn. Oh wait, I realized. Motherfucker has lair actions and legendary actions that I just did not even acknowledge. This fight went a lot easier than it should have. Well,
Who needs it, dude?
well, let me put in the lair actions that I completely ignored.
Nah, it's
Hope
fine.
it happens now.
Yeah, I'll trigger one now. Oops.
Bubba says the chat can't hear Andros.
That's weird.
Really?
Is your audio just low, or?
Maybe.
Right.
And I can hear you fine.
Yeah, same. Hold on, let's...
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
I'm gonna boost you to 200 in Discord, and that should help.
Maximum.
Yeah. And if they can't hear you after that, I don't know what to do.
Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
It's
So
me,
what's
the
it
lion
called?
man.
Okay, I also boosted the music and you guys' master volume,
Okay.
so that should help.
Bubba can hear me now.
Okay.
Back to Ian McFlurry. Yeah.
Oh. Did you bring one for everyone?
No.
What the fuck?
Ugh, I can't believe you.
It's better than the American ones.
I mean,
Fire erupts. Shows
it's
an
not really hard to do.
160 feet. Okay, so because there's so many people gathered up in one spot, we're going to use this lair action. Let me take a quick look-see. It is a 30-foot radius sphere, so we'll start right here. Now,
What?
let's go back to, like, here. There we go.
Let's go.
All right.
The fuck is that?
So, that would be both direwolves, Goltus, Artavius, Alu, Andros, Bulbug, Tarla, Serline, and Kaya. Oh, and Calliope. And, yep, Enigma too. I need each and every one of you to make me a dex saving throw.
Oh.
As a fire just bursts forth from the ground.
Okay, I take no damage.
Oh no!
Well, let me give lingering so I can have this up. There we go, perfect. I learned
Come on,
how to do
Calliope.
this.
Goltus.
Flavie, no!
The number to hit was 20.
So we just hit
I-
the dex for the saving throw, right? For the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you took that heroism.
Yeah, Goltus, I guess, would get plus a d4, but he only got a 3, so I think he's fucked regardless.
Yeah.
And then there's Alu. What do I win?
So let me roll that up for you as you're going to take a blistering 5d8s of fire damage. 27 fire damage to everyone in that sphere. Half that if you have succeeded, which is a 20.
I didn't even need to make the save. I just take no damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Wait, you
Wait,
said
20?
fire damage?
I did say fire damage, which you resist.
Alu's fine.
Yeah, you just
Even
take...
though there's a nat 1.
Let's see, 27 divided by 2. That is 14 damage that Alu takes. And everyone
Okay.
who rolled 20 or higher also.
Minus 14.
Fucking stop ruining my clothes!
I'm gonna use my reaction to absorb elements.
Alright.
What
Fuck
was
it.
the save again?
Was a dex save of 20.
Oh, okay, so Enigma's definitely not that.
Yeah, so he's taking the full 27. And as you... Actually, wait, can the Cerberus speak? I think we've had it speak.
Yeah.
The Cerberus shouts back, "Stop ruining my clothes. Get out of my room!"
What?
Draco, can you take the damage off the direwolves?
Ah,
And I can't adjust how I have his health either.
you should be able to. That's weird. Let me start.
I
Since you
just
can
adjust
access
them
their
manually on the
sheets-
little red dot because I can't adjust on the sheet.
Yeah, that should
That's
be
what I
how
was
you do it.
I have token bars for green and blue, but not red.
Hold on, I see the
Oh.
issue. Now you should be able to do Calliope. And yep, let me adjust the dire wolves.
Oof.
Now you I mean, I've already taken the HP out for the dire wolves, but now you should be able to adjust the dire wolves' health. For some reason, it wasn't set to allow you to edit it properly.
I still can't click on the tokens.
You should be able to. I don't know why it's not letting you to. If you can...
Because I can click on Tarlos, I can click on Sirloins, but I can't click on the Dark Wolves.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, I see why you can't. Because you don't have permission to.
Ow, that hurted.
There we go. Now that's it. Alright, that was the lair action. That I
And now
forgot
it's its
about.
turn.
Yep. So it's going to start unloading into Bulbug here with its 3 heads. That is a natural 20.
Holy fuck.
Yikes.
So Bulbug is taking 33 piercing damage.
He is immune to poison because of the Hero's Feast.
Okay. So he doesn't take the 2 poison damage.
Or
And he
he
can't-
does not take a poison condition. So.
Okay, so that's irrelevant. And that was bite number
Yeah.
1. He's still got 2 heads. 16, I believe, is his armor class exactly.
Oh, buddy.
So that is 15. 15. Oh, and this fire that's in that circle, that's just there until the next lair action, by the by.
Getting kind of toasty in here.
A little bit. And 20 will also hit for 17.
Oh, buddy.
And that is it for the Cerberus. Alright, so... Yelling. We need you to do Enigma.
Oh, what did I miss? Sorry.
The Cerberus ended his turn, and it is now Enigma's turn.
Oh, okay. Can I have magic missile all the way without having to move?
I mean, it is the spell that always hits regardless, so... if
You may
it's
want to
in
at least
range-
move out of the fire circle.
Well, yeah, I'm
Maybe.
gonna do that afterwards, but like...
It's 120 feet, so you're
If
good.
you can see him, you can hit it. That's magic missile.
Yeah. The
Okay.
seeing might be difficult with the fire and the dire wolves and the 2 people in the way.
I mean, Enigma could theoretically go in and then come out, but that's still, I don't know how much movement would that be? This is like,
I don't know if he has enough movement for it.
yeah, just to get here, and I won't have the extra 5 to get out. Oh, that is annoying. I can get near, but not enough to get out. So I'll hope for the best, and I cast. That's such a horrible voice. What was the voice I did last time for Enigma? My gosh, I always forget him.
Poor Enigma.
He's just old. Just old.
Gross.
I cast magic missile.
Okie doke.
Achoo!
Missile 1.
Achoo!
Miss 2.
How many is base again?
Three.
Base is
3.
3.
3. Achoo!
Right. And is that it for him?
I am old. I can't do too much, you know.
That's fair. That's fair. Legendary action. He's gonna bite Bulbug again.
No. Christ.
Minus 17.
Buddy!
That's looking pretty rough. And he's also in an
No.
area of fire. But it's Calliope's turn.
Alright. Fucking magic missile.
It's a really good spell.
It is.
It'll be level 2, so it'll be 4 of these.
Okay.
So that's 12.
Minus 10. Alright.
And she's getting the fuck out of the fire.
What? Why? It's so warm in there. No, that's
She's
fair.
running back to Solaire.
Alright. And legendary action. Does he want to do the other one, or is he going to... I mean, you're already all deaf, so... Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what he's doing.
Attack.
Another bite on Bulbug.
Stop biting my friend.
16.
Oh no.
He's looking real rough.
He's still up.
He is.
You didn't hear no bell.
Alright, it is
Why is
Tar-
Doghouse on the turn order?
Oh, because that's the lair action.
Okay.
Doghouse.
Nice.
Alright. Doghouse.
I don't like to just put lair action. I like to personalize it given where you're at. Doghouse seemed appropriate.
This is a bonus action. Okay. So Tarla is going to move to here. Bonus action. Healing word on Bug.
Okay.
And we're going to do it at 3rd level. For 10.
Okay. Solid.
And then we're going to do some chakram attacks.
Also fair.
Oh,
That'll hit.
or 12.
12. Ooh, the Cerberus is starting to look rough.
Second attack.
That hits.
Or 13.
How do you want to kill the Cerberus?
I just say that the bolt of chakra is just like ricochet off the necks repeatedly in a circle until all the heads falls off.
Right, and sure enough, one after the other. Boom! 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 The third head falls, and the Cerberus lies in a heap of its blood and the mess around it, dead.
Way to go, team.
What?
Does the fire go away?
Yeah, as soon as he dies, the fire stops.
Thanks.
Just swimming in it.
Ow.
Anticlimactic much?
Guys, I was here too.
What?
Bullshit initiative.
Yeah, it do be that way sometimes.
Oh, Bullbug buddy. Hold up.
Oh!
It's okay. Let me give you a potion.
Right, and
Heal him for 7. It's not much, but you know what?
It's better than where he was at.
It's okay, we're leaving this building soon anyway.
I can do a healing light from Goltus on Bulbug also.
All right. Is 2d8 plus 3. 2 plus 3. 8. Alright. So, this door sure is locked.
It sure is.
Oh boy.
Not for long.
Let me work my magic.
Yes, please.
I'll
Use your
give
special
you guidance.
hands.
My dexterous hands. Not that dexterous.
Here's also gonna...
Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Gonna keep doing it until it is. How about that?
That's almost enough.
Okay.
Yep. I'm giving you guidance whenever you need it, buddy.
If you have guidance, what does
Okay.
that give him? An advantage?
I walk over.
Okay, so that's 24 again.
I put my hand on Andrew's shoulder. You got this, champ.
25.
Bardic inspiration.
Alright, before you did that, the 25 was enough.
Oh, never mind.
Hell yeah.
I did it.
Alright, so this is another double door, so it's going to need an athletics check to open.
Fucking doors.
Hey, this is
Okay.
a tower for giants.
Yeah, I know.
Let's
All right.
help you out, man.
So you will have advantage because everyone's helping out.
We'll push from behind.
But that is a 9, so
Nope.
that's not going to do it. These some really
Octavius.
sturdy doors.
Get your big boy
Octavius, you're
strength in
really
here.
strong.
What are we doing? Rolling athletics? Sweet.
With advantage because everyone's helping.
You got that
My
giant
belt's
strength.
still active too, yeah.
Wait, is that Golden or you rolling?
Yeah, you rolled for Cultus, and he's nowhere near the door.
He's just that strong.
He just stares at the door and it opens. My God. There we go.
About that.
Goltus
You
is my hero.
Managed to push the door open and find another door.
God fucking hate doors! Andrews just kicks it.
It's also locked.
What is this, critical roll?
You kick it, and it's still locked.
Guessing this one's locked too.
Yep. It sure
I'll
is.
give you guidance.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Just gonna keep doing this.
Well, you have D4.
Okay.
Be enough. You're pretty high. Nope.
You got this, Bardic inspiration.
Okay, you have a D8. So roll the D4 and the D8, if you like.
Hey, is it a D8 at this level?
Is it? What level are you at right now?
Depends on what level bard you are.
Yeah.
8.
Might be a D6 then.
No, it's a D8.
Oh, I was right. Okay. All right. So that
It would have been
26. You hear a as the lock opens.
Fuck you, door.
One more push.
Octavius, if you would.
With a 25, the doors open, and you find
They're not okay. Good.
My God.
that would have been hilarious, but no. They figured
I was
4
about-
doors that were locked was enough to deter people, right?
I was about to go over to Sidon's body and just kick it repeatedly.
Gonna piss on that body.
The heavy doors open to a treasure gallery. There are 6 pillars in the room, and each pillar supports a shimmering glass case. The items within the case are a black helmet, a huge dragon skull, an enormous ruby, an ancient scroll, a huge bronze gauntlet, and a sword and shield. And let me move Kira in. She's also interested in that. I have noticed some people have gone over to certain things. We'll start with
Thanos' fucking
the
gauntlet.
sword and shield. Yep, that is in fact Thanos' gauntlet. That's the Infinity Gauntlet.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
hold on. It is the Gauntlet of Power. Legally
Oh,
distinct.
Trademarked.
The Nintendo Power Glove?
Yes.
Oh my
Sure.
god!
Turns out Sidon was cool. He had the Power Glove.
Had a Playco arm boy?
Blast from the past.
I got that reference.
So I'll start with the glove because that's the easiest one. You do notice there are 4 gems embedded in it: a ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, and an emerald. Each looks incredibly valuable. Above game, they're 5,000 gold each.
Yeah.
And the gauntlet's pretty neat too. It doesn't have a listed price for the gauntlet, but the rubies, or the gems inside, very valuable. Over on the lower end, you've of course found, as was described to you by Chelsea, the Holy Avenger and a Spellguard shield made for a human-sized warrior. No, look at that. They're human-sized warriors.
Wow.
There seems to be a glass case over it, but other than that, there's nothing really keeping it in. You could probably just lift the case and take them.
I will definitely take the sword.
All right, you lift the glass case and nothing happens. This was blocked by 4 doors, a Cerberus, and all of the doors were locked. You're pretty sure Sidon was convinced no one was going to get this far.
Sweet.
And you can feel free to attune to that, and let me give you the stats for the Holy Avenger. Avenger. D. D.
Fucking insane.
Hell yeah.
Do.
What's the limit on attuned items? Like 3 or something?
Yeah, 3 exactly.
Okay. I gotta
think
see
if
what
you
I'm
just
attuned to.
Okay.
No, you're attuned to that bracelet.
Yeah, I've got your bracelet, right?
So here's the Holy Avenger in general.
Are you attuned to that shield? That line?
Yeah, the Golden Shield of Vulcan. I've got that.
Mm-hmm. And there's also the Spellguard shield.
And then, was it like the... Got like an amulet and like a ring of featherfall. I don't know what all of that is required.
Give me just a second.
It's not your weapon shard attunement, right?
No.
Spell.
Just had my lawn Dorada this whole fucking time.
Yeah,
Pokey stick.
it works.
Pointier stick.
Oh, by the way, chat can't see the vault currently.
Oh, let me scroll that up for them. There we go. Sorry, I'm juggling a few things. There's the Spellguard shield that's also in there if anyone wants to take that. It's very pretty.
I can't do anything with that. I'm not a shield monk.
It's true.
Fucking plus 13 to hit. Jesus Christ.
It is
Yeah.
really. Holy Avenger's nutty.
It's so good.
And
I may take the spell guard, but I don't know.
Go for it.
Go for it.
I do notice that Alu is over by the helmet. So this is a black helmet. I believe Chelsea had told you about it. It's a Helm of Darkness. It's sized for a giant creature, but all magical items will shrink down in size when you attune to them.
What are the other 2 items in the room?
Ah, of course, there's Mytros Skull. There's the Ruby Gate over here, which is a massive ruby. You're not sure what that does. Someone would have to identify it or attune to it. Chelsea mentioned it something with teleportation, unclear exactly what. And the scroll, which was described to you as the original Oath of Peace.
Well, it's important for someone to take the Oath of Peace, just to make sure.
Yeah, and I mean, you
But
could
I
give it to,
also
like, a
think-
librarian or something, and they could, like, study it and keep history and the like.
But also teleportation's pretty useful since
True.
we might need to teleport ourselves like now.
Maybe.
Just maybe.
So if you guys want to spend some time attuning to all the things in here, or just trying to figure out what stuff is with a
Oh, and darkness is pretty
identify.
cool.
Darkness. 5E. Okay. I'm gonna just, for the sake of it, assume you're all, you know, doing that, so I'm gonna give you what the Helm of Darkness does.
Is those.
Does. What it is, what it does. Okay. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the right thing, so that's the Helm of Darkness. And the Ruby Gate is a cubic gate. But it's a ruby.
The helm's pretty cool.
So, instead of being a cube, it's a ruby. Radiates palpable magic energy. The 6 sides of the cube... Let me read from the actual thing that's listed here. The Ruby Gate. Huge, magically imbued ruby that works in the same fashion as a cubic gate. So, there's 6 different sides of it that can teleport someone. They are linked to the material plane and different planes of existence. The other sides are linked to planes determined by me. You can use an action to press one side of the cube to cast the gate spell with it, opening a portal to the plane keyed to that side. Alternatively, if you use an action to press one side twice, you can cast the plane shift spell with the cube and transport the targets to the plane keyed to that side. It has 3 charges. Each use of the cube expends a charge, and it regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn. So, the sides of the cube, obviously, there's the material plane, the one you're on. There's the elemental plane of fire, the 9 hells, the Feywild, one you're not familiar with, it's weird. Has like a clown face on it.
Hell yeah.
Crossover episode?
What?
Crossover, let's go!
Unclear what that one was. And the last one we're going to say is the Shadowfell.
Are we going into the Revelia?
Want to just completely derail the campaign and go to the Revelia for a bit?
Let's go!
Guys,
Post game, everyone joins the Tuesday.
What were the places again, Draco?
So-
I was just writing them down.
Alright, so the material plane, the elemental plane of fire, the 9 hells, the Feywild, mystery clown plane.
Why is everything red?
I mean, it's a ruby. And
I
the
put it down in
Shadowfell.
party notes.
Alright.
Material, elemental plane of fire, 9 hells, Feywild, Shadowfell, clown dimension.
Yep. All fun places. In all fun, different
Post
ways.
game is just the Revelia. We're just jumping into the Tuesday game.
I'd rather not have a campaign of 10 different people. Well, technically it'd be 9 people, and one of you would be doing double duty.
That
New post game, guys. Let's go.
I do not know how to feel about that.
Like, I'd have to DM for 10 people, and I'd have to rebalance the entire campaign to make it viable for the level they are, and also you guys, your ridiculous-ass area of levels.
I mean, you could nerf the heck out of us because, like, maybe things won't work the same way in the clown dimension or something. I don't know.
The gem, turns out, sapped all of your power away, and you've all been brought back down to level 9.
That works.
That would not be bad, but I'm taking the power glove. Too.
All right.
It's too big for me, but you know what?
Yeah.
Or is it?
No, it's too big for you.
I'm just having it on my back.
Fair enough. And
It's a back scratcher. Just toss it to a druidic totem and just use it as a back scratcher.
yeah, why not?
I'm
But
not selling the glove. I'm keeping the glove. This one's a trophy.
fair enough.
I never said you were selling it. I'm saying it's a good back scratcher if you use it.
If no one else wants it, Gultus will take the Helm of Darkness.
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
earned
yeah.
it, buddy.
Okay. And now we move to the dragon skull in the room with Tarla and Kira. Kira, I'd say at this point you finally get your hearing back because you've spent time, attuning to everything. So you can actually all hear things again.
Okay. I was about to say, I was about to do some funny shit. She was trying to talk to me.
What?
I'm adding Ruby Gate to mine.
Okay.
Is there a thing for it, or is it just...
So there isn't a proper thing for it, but I'm going to drop in to general chat. That's Cubic Gate. The name of the item is Ruby Gate because it's a giant ruby instead of a metal cube.
And I put
okay.
the item. I put the items, the different dimensions in party notes.
I saw the party note one. Thank you.
Okay. So, let us address the dragon skull in the room. Kira looks at you, Tarla, and says, if we were to properly entomb or set it on a pyre, the gods would be willing to grant you a wish. Well, if we were still gods, I suppose. She thinks for a moment, and her form starts to shift before all of your eyes. She changes from this lady, this goddess you knew, into a bronze dragon. With Sidon finally dead, the original oath is over, and our silence, our time as the five gods, is finally over. It's time for a story of long, long ago. After you went missing, Tarla, you and Celine, what became of the dragons of the Dragon Lords? Find my myths. There you are. Mytros saw that unless the Titans were stopped, they would destroy all of Thylea. She vowed action. Knowing that Sidon and Lutheria were proud creatures, Mytros challenged the twins to a game of 20 squares, which is also called the Royal Game. She summoned them to the island of the Golden Heart, which is the home of the Mother Goddess herself. They would play beneath the giant tree, with the Mother of the Titans as their sacred witness. The stakes would be simple. She would wager her life, and the lives of all of her kind, against the divine power of the Titans. In this way, the war could be ended. Lutheria saw the trap right away, but her husband would not listen. Sidon had never been beaten at the Royal Game in all his centuries. He accepted Mytros' terms, and the game begun. When gods play the game of 20 squares, the pieces symbolize entire armies, and the fall of the dice are like hammers of fate, drenching the earth with the blood of those armies. Thousands of soldiers may live and die by the tune of a single gambit. Balmitra knew that Sidon had never lost the royal game. Accordingly, she chose her moves with extreme care, taking the full time allotted, 1 rotation of the stars per turn. And all the while, she was maddeningly silent. Sidon shouted at her, demanding that she look him in the eyes, rise to his taunts, or just say anything at all. He quickly lost patience with the game, rolling the dice as soon as his turn began, simply to have it over with. His impatience proved his undoing. Balmitra won the first game, shattering the Titan's winning streak and his pride. He raised his fist to the sky, and mountains crumbled. So angry was he. But before his sister-wife could calm him, he had doubled the stakes, and challenged the Silver Dragon to a rematch. This continued for 5 more games. Balmitra remained patient, neither speaking nor eating, even as a full month passed. Meanwhile, Sidon spiraled into a wrath such as the world had never seen. Lutheria clawed at her face, furious with her husband's idiocy. She could not interfere with the game directly, for the magic that enforces the game of 20 squares is woven deep into the fabric of the multiverse. But she knew that the 7th game was sacred. 7th game takes all, they say. If Sidon could win the 7th game, then the 6 previous matches would mean nothing. The Titans would have their way. As her husband lost game after game, Lutheria sat quietly, weaving magic into the dice. Even the greatest spells in Thylea seemed to have no effect. Desperate, she began to pour her divine power into the dice. As the magic energy took hold of the dice, she felt herself growing weaker, and Sidon began to win. No matter how carelessly he threw the dice, they delivered victory. And as the final game drew to a close, it was clear Balmitra was about to lose everything. Laughing, arrogant, triumphant, the twin titans threw open their mouths and shouted in the face of the Silver Dragon, "You are nothing! You are nothing!" But Balmitra only smiled. "I have staked my life on this game, and you have staked your divine power. You gave your divine power to win this game. But now I give my life to match your sacrifice." With this, she plunged a dagger into her chest, and her blood spilled across the 20 squares, soaking the enchanted dice. When Balmitra's blood mixed with the magic of the dice, the fate of the world was forever altered. Balmitra knew the dragons could not defeat the immortal titans unless they became immortals themselves. That was her plan all along. She never intended to kill Sidon and Lutheria, for she knew that the fates were working against her. Instead, she sought to steal the divine power of the Titans for her own blood. As Balmitra's blood drained from her body, the Titan's divine power replaced it. She ascended to the heavens as Mytros, the goddess of dawn. Her husband, my father, became Vulcan, the god of the forge. Her children became Valis, the goddess of wisdom, Pythor, the god of battle, Narcissus, the god of beauty, and Kira, the goddess of music. Together, this new pantheon would turn the tide of the war completely. History says the dragons are gone, but that's not entirely true. The dragons were still here, but they have been changed into something even greater. Mytros won the war that could not be won by sacrificing herself and ensuring a future for all the mortals of Thylea. Part of the gambit was we could not say to anyone what had transpired, but with the oath finally over, the oath with Sidon specifically, we're back to our true forms, and the 5 gods are dead.
We'll put a hand on the dragon skull, and then look at Kyra, so you'll be able to help us fight.
Yes, I believe that my father has come to the Ultros at this time. If we work together, if we make the oath, you, Immortal Symmachia, and we, the former gods, become new Dragon Lords, I think we have a chance of turning the tide and beating back Kentimane. I believe, she turns to Kaya, you still have the Crown of the Dragon Lords, correct?
Yes.
Some of you are already bound, and we obviously aren't going to undo that. We will act as mounts to help fly you. We're faster in the air than the Ultros is. So we should be able to make it in time before Kentimane. This ancient silver dragon concerns me. At least I think it might be ancient. It's hard to tell with the little figurine in the room. But it's bigger than most of the other figurines aside from Kentimane himself.
Okay, so let's get going then. That'd probably be the best decision we can do.
Right, so you all gather up. I guess the elevator's probably the fastest way down. The walls are, or the windows are walls of force unless someone has a way to dispel that.
Hey, real quick, while all that was happening, Goltus opened Cylon's bedroom. Just FYI.
Ah. I didn't notice that. I was focused on the vault. So,
Yeah.
Goltus would have found everything that Kaya and Andros found originally in here. However, one of the pillows is missing. Doesn't look like a
Two
full
of
set
them,
of
actually.
pillows. Two of
Two
them,
pillows.
excuse me, you're right. The pillows
Listen.
are normal sized for giants, but a body pillow for anyone humanoid sign like Goltus himself.
Huh.
And also there's a diary.
Diary?
It's written in giant.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's where the dragons went. I was curious if any of you had figured that out at any point. Like, there were subtle hints here and there. Like, way back when. In the necropolis.
I figured out in the beginning.
I had a feeling you did. Is anyone else surprised that the gods were dragons the whole time?
I feel Alu would be very, very, very upset.
To be honest, I kind of forgot about that plot point. So I'm just like, it makes sense, considering everything now.
Yeah.
I think it actually would hit home a little bit for Octavius because it kind of like makes them like descendants of gods in a way, like the Dragonborn. It kind of gives a new perspective on like Bahamut and the whole thing. It's kind of interesting.
I also dropped in a hint for you while you were talking with Bahamut that they weren't gods for very long, only 500 years. You know, when the conflict had started.
Right.
But you knew this whole time.
You
Yes.
did. But you did.
I kind of figured out when he started listing the names off the tombs.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, I did cover that up a little bit with, they made oaths with the gods after the fact. But yeah, no. It was kind of the big red flag there. Also, I love how Helios is basically foreshadowing to this exact moment.
That is true.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
All right, let's get the heck out of the tower. Oh. Last thing, does Chelsea have anything on her? I'm gonna loot her corpse.
Loot that body, loot that body. Alright, let's see. What does she have? Well, she has a weapon that is way too big for any of you being giant-sized.
And a weapon.
See, that's the interesting thing. It says sacred weapon. It doesn't tell me what it is.
Interesting.
Sacred weapon.
So,
Through the mountain.
we're gonna say... Let's see. I'm going to say that it is a massive quarterstaff.
Big ol' stick.
I feel like a
Big ol'
joke could
wacky
be
stick.
made there.
Uh-huh.
But besides her large stick, is there anything else? Any money? Jewelry?
Let me go back in there real quick. Don't believe it's listed, but let's see. I'd imagine she'd have some jewelry on her. She does have a necklace.
I was just gonna take I'm just gonna add Chelsea's necklace.
It is, again, giant size, so it's very big. Like if I show you the art,
Worth-
that necklace there.
Worth some
Yeah.
some amount. To be determined later.
He's like, Grandma, I got you a present.
It's all mine. Taking the money. And the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, why not?
All right, so we're gonna short rest to do some hit dice for our NPCs and crap if possible, and then go fight Tenemain.
I mean,
Well, the
how long do you think it will take us to get there?
It'll probably take a day if you
okay.
use the dragons to fly there, which
Then
is a bit unfortunate, but it's the fastest way since no one has a proper teleporting spell, aside from the cubic gate, but that's to teleport between planes.
it's like, yeah, unless you allow me to use my plane shifts to teleport us there, but
Yeah, that's a spell that will go between planes.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna travel there, and we'll get essentially a long rest then.
Yeah. Also, only your party, none of the NPCs are going to be able to come with you. Because the dragons can only hold you. They'll drive the Ultros and try to get there, but they're not going to make it in time.
Goltus better come, dude. He's the best part of our party.
No, unfortunately, Goltus is going to stay and try and take care of his new baby dragon. He's got a baby to take care of that isn't hatched yet.
Draco, Kaya's gonna walk up to Ileana and basically just ask her, what are you gonna do now? Will you help us out, or are you just gonna go off and do your own thing?
I think I'm going to go off and think on how I'm going to spend the rest of my life like this. I might... She looks at you. If you all manage to survive the coming events, and you'd be willing to have me in your life, I'll probably be back at some point, if that is your desire.
Of course, I'll have you back in my life. Your family.
She smiles.
And I'll try to make sure the rest of our family is safe back in Mytros.
Right. I unfortunately never got to meet her, aside from as a baby. Tell your mother I say hello if you see her again.
I will. I'm gonna have a lot to talk to her about, because I kind of ran away from home.
Ah. Well, I mean, my situation's different, but I guess that makes two of us in a sense.
Something runs in the family.
Yes, quite.
Runs
I'll give
in the
I'll,
family.
I'll give her one big hug before she leaves.
She'll transform back into her more humanoid form so she can properly hug you.
Sunny will join in with the hug as well.
Aww. Alright. So, I just realized, I did say all the NPCs, obviously your bonded dragons are allowed to come with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the big ones like Bulbug and Calliope, etc., are not coming. We are about to begin the Battle of Mytros.
Hey, and since Goltus is not going, I'm going to snag the Helm of Darkness and I'll just undo my attunement till I think the shield will be fine.
Okay. And you know what? This might be a good place for us to take just a quick break while I begin setting up for the battle. And also, stretch water, drink legs, maybe grab a slice of pizza or two.
Sweet.
And everyone in the party, since it takes a day for us to travel, we lose the benefits of Hero's Feast. So remove 16 max HP.
We're going to go ahead and hit a long rest on cheats?
Yep.
Sweet.
So you'll get all of your slots, including the new ones from the level up.
Hell yeah.
And I'll be... Let's see. I guess I'll move you to the world map while we're on break. And I'm going to do some setup on the world map. Let's... Because I'm also changing the music once I get you all up and running. Because you're not at the Tower of Praxis anymore. Where is my music for this? Wasn't battle... Was it special events that I had this in? No. Locations? I feel like it would be special events. No, prison cube. No. I know I have a song for the events going on. I have like 100 songs in here. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating slightly, but I have a bunch of songs in here. I'm sure... Oh, there it is. I made a Battle for Mytros folder. There we go.
I'm just waiting for something to happen, honestly.
Oh, yeah. That'll probably happen when we come back from break.
Okay.
Eventually, that shoe will drop. Don't you worry.
David.
Well, hello, chat. And everyone else who's staying here. How's it feeling for the final battle?
Hello, Jerry.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I know
Hopefully.
Tyler will be fine.
Lucky you.
Because I realized something that I don't know what's going to happen.
I honestly thought the high or low that Draco was rolling earlier was going to be that, like, if the people downstairs were going to come upstairs. Because we left a lot of people in that tower. That's why I was saying that I think you guys forgot about it.
No, that's not what I forgot about. I was thinking that high and low was for Lutheria.
Hmm.
Because Tyler did make a deal with her.
Just gotta make sure to readjust spell list. Since it's gonna be a fight, I probably won't need a lot of these support spells.
Miss Larry, let me finish you. Yeah, I still have half a bottle of wine. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Surprisingly, in Italy, wine is cheap as fuck.
I do not find that surprising.
Yeah, because I literally bought a bottle for $10 for dinner. And it's 10% alcohol.
Not bad.
And it's good. It's so good.
I have a feeling Shadow of Colossus music can also work really well here.
Yes. I can see that.
That's honestly 70% of the background music I had during this whole campaign. Either Shadow of Colossus or Kid Icarus Uprising.
I had an anime playlist playing. Mostly during the fights.
What should I get for food?
What did you get?
What should I get?
Hmm. Something sweet, I don't know.
For dinner?
You can have something sweet for dinner.
I mean, we do have cake, but I feel like it's too early for cake.
I'm looking at the clock, it is not too early for cake.
Like, granted, also, like, majority of the cake
I
is
mean, it's 5:46 for me. Does
it's
it?
almost midnight for me, but also, it still feels too early. That cake has disappeared, and it's not even because of me. I ate, like, one bite, and then the rest of it was gone by other people who feign to acknowledge their contribution to the disappearance.
I have returned.
Well, Janet Baja.
Welcome back.
I barely have cake at home.
Aw.
We had a full cake, and now it's disappeared. Majority.
It's a mystery.
Dungeon.
Science theater.
Wait, we're Pokemon now?
No.
Man, what a wild turn of events would that be? Just suddenly you're Pokemon. You have no idea what these things are, but now you're them.
I mean, isn't that basically how Mystery Dungeon work? You just, like, suddenly were, like, you were playing with Pokemon one day, and then you became a Pokemon another day?
Yeah, but you have a concept of Pokemon. Your characters in this universe have no concept of
true.
Pokemon.
That would be a weird crossover.
It would.
I mean, compared to the Revelia?
I feel like the Revelia isn't
I
as
can't
strange.
believe Draco did add the freaking clown dimension button.
Yeah.
What, like, which is weirder, Pokemon or Revelia?
I think Pokemon is weirder. Well,
We're talking circus dimension versus a dimension where there are elemental beasts. Which sounds more in universe in this one.
Yeah, I mean the elemental beast one
we
is closer.
We just fought a Cerberus. We just
Which
fought a
is
mega
an elemental beast. I count it as an elemental beast.
We just fought a Houndour.
With 3
Exactly.
heads.
A 3-headed version.
3-headed mega Houndoom.
Now that's just double mega. We didn't get that in the actual games yet, but trust me, double mega is a thing now. You mega evolve and then you second mega evolve.
Oh, Yelly, make sure you update Alu's sheet.
Huh?
Well, because we're taking a long rest, you can change your spells around.
Oh, yee. Thank you.
We're gonna be going into a big fight if you want to prep anything.
I shall see what I can do.
I trust you. Just letting you know.
Are you sure about that? Are you 100%
Wow.
sure about that?
Believe in the Kaya that believes in you.
Damn.
Kaya might believe in Alu, but does Kaya believe in the fourth wall break yell behind the Alu?
Listen. As much as Kaya assassins Alu for always dropping food and water.
Is it time? Is it time for more food and water?
Probably not, honestly, but I'm hoping that I'm being more optimistic.
I have popcorn.
That sounds good. But,
Hissing noises.
okay. I will go grab food, since I did not do the thing yet. I did not do the grab of food.
You should do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just creative.
Dare.
And water.
I know.
That would be such a useful spell to have in real life.
Create food and water right now.
That
I
would
mean,
be
yes, but
great.
it's also like gallons of water.
Man, I'm getting a wave of nostalgia. Because I'm eating pizza and playing
Okay, I
D&D.
think I have my spell list ready. Everything attuned. I technically have 2 shields, but I'm only benefiting from the defensive one. Because Sentinel Shield abilities are passive and and do not require attunement.
Oh yeah.
I love the Sentinel Shield.
I mean, if you do it right, you can make it so no one can get near or away from you.
Sure.
This is what I was
Just
thinking.
get Shield Master with Sentinel, the Pole Arm Master, Sentinel Pole Arm Master, Shield.
Have Crusher and use Booming Blade. So you push them away, give them the FX of Booming Blade. Their movement stops, but they would have to use next turn. And if they move, they explode.
And then you can also go with the fighter, get Hoplite, so you can get the fucking reaction.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a few different moving pieces to the Battle of Mytros before we get properly started. To make things go just a little bit smoother, we do need to do the Oath of the Dragon Lords with the current dragons that we have at our disposal, which are Pythor, Hera.
I still gotta decide on who I'm gonna put on that body pillow. Draco, do you have any suggestions?
Well, I mean, I can think
Rebecca
of a
on
few
one
different
side, the
people.
centaur woman on the other.
I don't think the Rebecca thinks that ship is not gonna sail.
Not only
I
that,
think she
that would
hates
be a
me.
wild thing to see if she ever does see you
I've
again
seen
and notices the
body
body
pillow
pillow with
sheets.
her on it. Well, I was going to give you another chance, but then I saw
You know,
that.
just put the body pillows just completely out of pocket. Someone that no one would expect.
Oh, but getting back to what I was saying, so who is bonding to which dragon and what magic items are you giving up? Because we have 2 characters already bonded to dragons, so they're not going to get at me. But this opens up Andros, Alu.
Blue and be warrior on the other side.
You're right, Bubba. Blue
Larry?
is somewhat canon. Beaver Warrior. Above game we referenced him, but I don't think we know about Beaver Warrior in actually no, we did have Beaver Warrior shouted as a war cry once. I remember that.
The legend of the
Actually,
Beaver Warrior.
I have an idea. Professor Thud when you knew him on one side and Thud on the other side.
Get the thud body pillow that's cursed.
Yeah, that
And
is
when you
pretty
squeeze it, it makes sounds like, come on, hit me.
Oh god. The thud why the thud body pillow?
Well, I guess that's canon now. Can't do anything about it, sorry.
That sounds really hilarious. I may think about that.
Come on,
Hit me.
squeeze me.
Oh god. I don't think Kai would want to squeeze Thud.
Mm.
Come on, squeeze me harder.
Oh god. He's not her type.
Mm-mm.
Well, that would be funny, and I do like the funny bit.
Yes, do it for difficulty. Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum.
I'm trying not to chew in the microphone, but I am eating some of my pizza while we're still on break.
What the fuck? What? What, you're this trogs? Yeah? That was a thing that he done.
That was a thing he did and said.
Do you want some horse meat?
I forgot that he ate some of the centaurs too.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Can you guys hear me?
Blood was just cursed in all meanings of the word.
I don't think they can hear me.
Yes, he was.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Were you
Yes.
talking this whole time?
I was. No one
Oh, no.
responded, and I didn't realize
No
it
one
at
heard.
first.
Yeah, no one heard.
Then I just thought about it. Wait a second. Oh no, he can't hear me.
Wait, Bubba saying chat heard you? Did chat
Okay,
hear you Did you guys hear him the whole time?
so chat, I think, could hear me, but for some reason you guys couldn't. I noticed that my icon wasn't lighting up on the screen, and I'm like, hold on a second.
Wait a minute.
So I'll ask the question again. Who should I put on the body pillow, Draco?
Well, I said that was a good question, and I had some ideas, but then Thud was immediately brought up, and I said, well, that's just canon now.
Thud, I don't know how I feel about the thud body pillow above, well, both in and above game.
You know what? Fair. But, like, I mean,
It would be funny.
yeah. I occasionally stroll into your guys' knowings and personal notes from time to time. I have an idea who you might want to put on the pillow.
Listen. I just have it in the knowings and what everyone's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Also, there are the Fates. Or not the Fates, the Furies, excuse me. Fates are an entirely different group that you haven't met. Because you never had to.
I need multiple pillows for all the Furies. I need all the waifu pillows, Draco.
You go back
That's
to
Kai's
Sidon's
journey now.
You go back to Sidon's tower to get more pillows.
Kaya's just gonna become an otaku over the time skip.
That is amazing.
Hey guys, have you guys seen my cakes?
Just gonna start collecting figures.
These are collectibles. I can't take them out of the packaging. Are you crazy?
I'll have to ask Kira to write certain type of books. Because I will say, Kaya is the type of girl to just casually read yaoi.
I could see it.
Yep, there it is.
Listen,
My actual sister is one of those females.
listen, if the art is good, you gotta respect the artist. Sometimes yaoi's really well done.
I mean, listen. Hello.
I got them Trader Joe's pad thai. Not sponsored at all.
But I would be open to it if they want to give me money for some reason. I don't know why they would. But if they were...
I mean, have you had Trader Joe's though?
I sure haven't.
Okay, that needs to change right now.
Burger.
I mean, I can't
Right.
really do
Not
it
yet.
right now, but...
I think
Right.
they'd be closed anyway at midnight.
Yeah, probably.
Burger.
We'll just break in, it's fine. You know, we'll just meet up, we'll find a Trader Joe's, and we'll just break in and get some stuff. It'll work.
Get me a piece of salami.
Is that a thing they do? I honestly don't know. I've never walked into a Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's is like hipster grocery store.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, because I was confusing with Trader Joe's with another type of Joe's that was like a pizza place.
Huh?
It's probably a local thing around my area, but there's like a Trader Joe's pizza. It's like a take and bake.
Huh.
Because there's no actual like Trader Joe's around here, unless you
I
get to
mean-
like, go to the coastal towns where they're more hipster.
Like the Trader Joe's is like a hipster grocery store that has a lot of like I go there mainly for the frozen food section because it's great.
So I was gonna say...
And they have a lot of seasonal items, which is annoying.
Are you... Does this mean you're a hipster if you go to the hipster grocery store?
I
Because
don't
you're
know
sitting-
often enough to count myself as that.
Fair enough.
Get away from me, you hippie.
Alright, Yellen, I asked everyone else, so I have to ask you. Who does Kaya put on the body pillow?
Really? In front of my salad?
Yes.
I mean, Alu is the shipper, so...
Listen, we are confirming during the time skip, Kaya becomes an otaku, and it all just goes downhill from there.
Okay, What?
Ileana comes back when you're full otaku. I left you for like, I don't know, 2 years? 5 years?
What the hell happened since then?
You see, there's this thing called yaoi.
Oh no. We're going that route.
It is canon that Kaya does casually read yaoi.
Okay,
Purely for the art, of course.
Sure, of course. Always. Not for anything else.
No, what? No.
Don't deny it, we all know Kaya's horny on main.
Yeah, no, we know.
I'm trying to think of a specific type of character that Kaya would probably have on a body pillow. But it's like hard for me to think right now. Like there was the Amazonian. But I don't think Kaya would have that on the pillow again.
We know Kaya loves buff women, just beautiful, just all women in general.
Mm.
And she's into twinks.
Okay. Who's a good character that we can theoretically have in this campaign, but is not actually a part of this campaign at all?
I said that.
I'm trying to think of it. I'll get back to you on that.
You know what? If we're going outside this campaign just for the lol factor, heck no.
A Heckna body pillow would be cursed as fuck.
It
Draco.
would 100% be cursed.
It even says he even has voice lines whenever you squeeze him.
Yeah.
Raleigh Roo is a pumpkin boo.
Raleigh Rune, everyone! I found the perfect patron.
Hold up, Bubba's asking a very important question in chat.
Oh boy. Hipster grocery stores
Hipster grocery store. Yeah.
Make me question if that's a thing. What is a Hot Topic goth grocery store? Well, a Hot Topic isn't a grocery store.
But what would, because there's hipster grocery stores like Trader Joe's, then what would a Hot Topic grocery store be like? That's what I think he's trying to say.
Oh.
What is the Hot Topic of grocery stores?
I don't think one exists. Someone should get on that.
Let's see.
I'll invest.
Hot Topic's now becoming kind of hipster and mainstream.
I mean,
But at the same time, it's kind of out of style, so I'm gonna say Vaughn's. If anyone remembers Vaughn's, that's the Hot Topic of grocery stores.
See,
Vons?
I'd say that sounds familiar, but that's because one of my friends I played D&D with, his username is Burnout Vaughn. So I don't know if I've heard of Vaughn's.
Oh, let me.
I know what you're talking about.
The only thing
Yeah.
that's coming to mind for me is the shoe line, Vans.
Let me put it in general.
I'm literally showing my age.
Vaughn's.
Yeah, that's not
Of
how he
course.
spells his.
Du- Of course, it gives you the smallest
Wait.
freaking image.
Oh, okay. I think I might have seen that actually.
I don't think I have.
I've traveled a lot, so it's
Like-
there's a high chance I've seen it not in our state.
Yeah, I
There used to
have
be-
not traveled
There used to
at
be
all.
one in my. Yeah, there used to be one in my town like 20 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. Like I said, I was showing my age when I said I knew where it was. Because I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Is everyone back, or are we still missing,
Nope.
Duke.
I've been here the whole time.
All right.
They just chose to not take part in my degeneracy. It's fine.
Okay, I see. I mean, I guess fair to a degree, but also...
I still say thud.
Been here
I'm
this
not gonna
whole
I'm not gonna
time.
force you guys to. I'm not gonna force you to answer.
And I already told you my answer after last session. Just
Yeah,
whoever
exactly.
pulled the killing blow on
Yep.
Cantamane. That's who you put in your body.
Goltus for body pillow, obviously.
You know, Kai would smash.
I was gonna say, I didn't think Goltus was her type, but you know what? Maybe he is.
Listen,
Goltus is everyone's type.
You know, Goltus.
Goltus.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm just
who
gonna
I
get.
can
I'm gonna
imagine?
get I'm gonna get the Infinity Gauntlet signed by Goltus.
Yeah.
I figured it out. You know who would be on the body pillow, assuming characters outside of our campaign work?
The Cabbage Man?
The Demon Queen in Mage and Demon Queen.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not
Yeah.
Like,
familiar.
yes!
What, from who now?
The Demon Queen in Mage and Demon Queen.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that series.
It's on webtoons.
Yes.
Ah.
Merryweather webtoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Kaya would be that human.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking it up on. Yeah, I'm looking it up on Google Images. Yeah.
Okay, so since the gang's all here, before we get into the proper swing of things and while you're looking that up, so are you going to bond with the five previous gods? Because all of them are available. Kira, Pythor, Vulcan, and Valis have come to the Ultros, and you would need to do the bond or the oath again. Obviously, those of you that have a baby dragon already aren't going to take the oath again, but Andros and Alu, and technically Tarla, would be able to take this oath, but Tarla has a dragon, so we'll exclude her. Unless she wants to take the oath with one of the bronze dragons.
No.
I didn't think so. I figured I would just put it on the table, because technically you could, but I know you're probably not.
Well, Jake, I'm gonna put this. This doesn't require me to bond with one of the gods. But I can get the benefits if I just ride with them.
Okay.
I'm
Mounted on a
taking
dragon?
Kira.
Okay. Understandable.
Dibs.
Wow.
Listen. Anyone else gonna pick a god?
Like I said, I've gone through your rooms every so often to see what's going up. I know what's up.
Maybe not with Tarla. I don't write shit.
Of course, Tarla's going to be with Serlene. Who would Andros and Alu, like of the five gods, to ride in on? Currently available, there is Pythor, Vulcan, and Valis. Which, if I remember correctly, I mean, it hasn't come up a lot, but Alu, you worship Valis as your deity, basically, right?
Let me double check.
Valis
It's been a hot
is
minute.
the goddess
Yes.
of wisdom.
Yes, I have. I
So,
do.
would you like to ride with Valis?
Sure, might as well.
All right.
Even though I probably have trust issues because of dragons, but
Fair.
Just gold ones.
Yeah, only the gold one did something to your family. Why would you hold on to that?
uh-huh.
Guess I'll ride on Vulcan.
All right. Team Craftsman.
Where's
And
my
then
belt?
And then team meet heads together.
Where's my belt?
I'm still working on it.
Yeah.
So, let's look at the bond really quick. Bond of the Dragon Lords. So, does anybody have any magical items that are worth at least 5,000 GP to burn to make the proper bond?
Oh, fuck that. I'm not making a bond. All the stuff magical that I use, all the stuff that's magical on my person I use, so I'm not doing that.
Well, someone else could also give something if there's something they don't care about particularly. If it's... I think it's rare is the tier for 5,000. Hold on.
I already gave up my crown.
Can I, because I don't think Alu wants to keep something that's from Helios ever.
You're about to give up the chariot, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's fair. That would count if you don't want it.
No. No. Alu's good. Alu wanted to make, winged, boots anyway. So, Alu's perfectly fine.
Alright. Prices by rarity is what I'm looking for.
Andros, do you want to bond with the dragon, or are you just gonna ride them?
I'm just gonna ride him.
I mean, that's an option, so.
True. Alright, so... Bond recipient...
I'm
So
going inorganic.
Right, so still for the sake of ease then, it'll work like basically how Solaire and Sunny work, where your dragon will move and act on your initiative for the sake of movement and flying.
Hmm.
Okay, now that that's settled, the other things we have to sort out before we properly get into the swing of things here. There's a couple things going on in Mytros right now. The big one is the Silver Dragon, and Kentamane is on the way. He's the last thing that's gonna happen, obviously. Because he's a big, bulky nightmare monster heading towards this way. The dragon in the middle of town, more of a cognizant threat. Or present threat, I should say. Also, what's going on with the king? Where'd he go? He's probably in there somewhere.
Fucking bitch.
I think we know where the king is.
You'll learn.
I have a hunch.
You'll learn when you get there, and some things might get brought up by your dragons.
I'm gonna wear him like a puppet.
Let's wear his skin.
Oh my god, brutal.
Wait, you said that was in Mytros, right? Was the Silver Dragon?
Yes.
I look at Valis. What's happening?
Well, my idiot husband decided to age up his dragon using potions I didn't even know he had, and turned him into an ancient. So now there is a... I'm pretty sure he's done this before when Icarus was younger, so a child dragon that was in the body of an adult is now in the body of an ancient dragon. Destroying everything. It's like giving a toddler a sword and hoping no one gets hurt.
A knife!
No!
You can do so much better.
Yes, I know. If he lives through this, I'm definitely divorcing him, but that's if we save everyone and he lives. I'm hoping he doesn't, honestly.
I don't blame you.
And above game, I made a comparison with a sword, but this is more like, what if you gave a toddler the nuclear launch codes and just let them have fun? Is what's going on in Mytros right now. Right.
I'm glad Rivera make that connection because she was in Mytros when we left.
Mm-hmm. True. So,
Didn't-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, didn't we see some of these potions somewhere before?
No, you saw an inverse version of them, ones that would make you younger.
Oh no, I thought we saw one for the dragons that we thought like, oh, we should take them, but yeah, we
Oh,
saw
no,
them
wait.
inside the tower.
That's
Yeah,
right,
'cause-
you did.
Because me and Travis thought like, oh, this would be handy for Solar and Sunny.
So,
But then you made the thing like, oh, their minds are still the same, so we're like, eh.
yeah. So, yeah, you can probably put two and two together now that Acastus probably got them from Sidon, along with the dragons that he's had this whole time. Because Sidon had the means, he had the dragon that was producing eggs, and he had the potions. Pretty easy to make the comparison. He said he sent adventurers out and they found them. That was probably a lie. And
Well,
yeah. Going back to the conflict you're about to be entering into. So, when you come in, normally there would have been 5 different conflicts that were going on. You managed to kill Sidon, so his army isn't coming. You've managed to make a pact with Lutheria, so she's not running around causing chaos. So you're down to 3 different conflicts. The other thing we need to consider during these conflicts is this is happening in a inhabited city, which means there is collateral damage to consider. By the sake of you beating Sidon's armies, and by making your pact with Lutheria, you've already saved 2,000 citizens. This is going to have a sort of conclusion at the end, depending on how many citizens have been saved by your actions. There are 3 different endings: high casualties, medium casualties, or low casualties. You've already gotten into the low casualties, just by nature of beating Sidon and making the pact with Lutheria. However, your number can go up, because, again, Kentamane is coming, and he's not going to be gentle about throwing shit around in the middle of the city. And there's currently a ancient silver dragon running amok. So there's a lot of damage that could potentially be done by that. Because of this, your dragons, the former gods, obviously are loyal to all of you, but they also want to protect the city and its people. You're going to have to choose a conflict to start with first. And each time you do that, you can choose to have 2 of your dragons go off to help protect people in the city. Or you could split the party. However, that means we're going to have to flip back and forth between 2 different conflicts at once. If you want to do that, we can try to do that, but that is on the table. There is a benefit to having your 2 dragons go off. Admittedly, you won't have those 2 dragons in the fight with you. But with Mytros' waning power, as she's not a goddess anymore, but she has enough power to give you a blessing. Each conflict has a blessing attached to it. So if you send 2 dragons off, they'll save some citizens, and you will get a benefit of some kind that I will tell you what that is once you decide to do it. For starters, when you finally do manage to make it into Mytros proper, you notice, you can now clearly see, is Icarus. He looks obviously older, but he is causing all sorts of havoc. You can go to him right away. Another thing you notice... Actually, let me grab the Return to Mytros thing really quick so I can read this properly. The city of Mytros looms on the horizon, shadowed beneath storm clouds. Rays of golden sunlight stream down from the sky, illuminating a cityscape of smoke, fire, and shattered temples. Screaming mobs of citizens. The city is besieged. The great powers of Thylea have finally gathered their strength to end the age of mortals. And one really stupid monarch has fucked things up beyond repair. As you do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drag you now to the city of Mytros. There's a couple things you notice. Obviously, big elephant in the room, or rather, dragon in the room, is Icarus tearing shit up at the docks. You do notice there are some bronze dragons circling on top of Mount Vulcan, where the Colosseum was held. Acastus could be there, and you could confront him. Vulcan will even offhandedly remark, as you're going there, I don't understand why Acastus hasn't activated the Colossus. He should have a rod of rulership that activates it and allows it to fight off threats. So, if you want to confront him and get that rod to maybe have another tool at your disposal for this conflict, you could. Or you could deal with the dragon that is currently slaughtering people left and right, just so enthralled with its new power that it's playing with.
Split up? Question mark?
Sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, have two of the dragons go off with the rod while everybody else heads towards the ancient dragon.
Ah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the thing is... Okay, also, very important, I realized. I'm going to put this in. They are technically adult dragons, but I guess for the sake of balancing, they're young bronze dragons. You should all have access to the young bronze dragon stat sheet now, so you can use them in battle with you. The other point is, who are you sending off?
Well, Vulcan and probably Valis, because they will probably know the best about that situation.
Okay, so that means Andros and Alu are along for the ride, going over to deal with the Castus, since they're on their backs. You could also have them set them down, see if they can get on the backs of someone else's dragons to join you for the Icarus fight and have the two dragons go, but that is...
They can get on the back of Serlene. I got my hoverboard.
Let me double check something here really quick. A lot of moving pieces here. Also, the music
I don't
might...
have a chariot anymore.
Oh, and you know what? That brings up a good point. Very good point. This is going to be just before you get to the city. Charlie, you notice someone on the back of Serlene with you.
Wait, what?
You turn around and see Lutheria. Been a bit.
Hi.
Hello. You know, I just can't help but noticing you've dealt with my husband and you're not doing your duties, are you? You're diving straight into another conflict. That's against the rules.
Fuck.
So, you know, I've grabbed my husband's body and soul to do whatever I see fit with it, of course, and I think you and I and Serlene are going to head down to the Nether Sea so you can take up your position. Or you could speak with the Furies about it, I suppose.
Or bites her lip and says, okay.
Excellent. Lutheria will wave to everyone as you turn around. And Hoshi is going to be out of the conflict for the Battle of Mytros. He'll be returning post-time skip after this is all sorted. So, since that is indeed the case at this moment, Yoshi, how'd you like tonight's session before you step out for this nonsense?
I enjoyed it. I was so hoping I could have at least got to fight with the dragon or helped out with that part. But
Yeah, Lothario was getting impatient. It was like, she was okay with you staying and looting the vault. And she was okay with you meeting up with everyone, but after a day had passed and you still weren't here, where the fuck is she? She's late for work.
I knew we should have brought Gotish.
Right, so Serlene and Tarla are out. The party is now Octavius, Kaya, Andros, Alu, and the 5 gods that you have at your disposal. How would you like to begin the siege, the Battle of Mytros, proper now, with that information?
I'm sorry, I had to take a very important call. What's happening?
Well,
Tarla,
you
Tarla
missed...
got shanghaied.
Yeah, Tarla was taken for her job, because she was one day late for work.
Oh, fucking damn it.
So
we're down Tarla and Serlene.
However, you still have all 5 of the former gods as bronze dragons and the rest of the party at large. What conflict do you want to head toward first?
And do we want to just gang up on Icarus before he eats the town?
Yeah, it's a fucking baby. I mean,
it's a baby in the body of an ancient dragon.
yeah, but it can't be that smart.
Interesting.
We'll just hit him a bunch. That'll work, right?
Also, Vulcan mentioned it was a little strange that King Acastus hadn't activated the Colossus of Pythor when he has a Rod of Rulership that would activate it. So you could get, like, what basically equates to a giant fucking robot.
So
If you
Does, like, one
confront
person want to go
Acastus.
deal with that, maybe?
it's like we could probably send 1 or 2 of the dragons to help take care of that.
Maybe his wife?
Yeah, probably them and either Pythor or Vulcan himself.
So, I want you to be aware of
Okay.
the exact situation as you can see it. So, King Acastus is there himself. He also has an adult copper dragon. He has some of his men around him as well. 7 of his men, also with adult copper dragons.
Yeah, so would it be smart to send only 2 to fight all that?
Yeah. Now, the dragons do want to go off to help civilians. That's what the splitting them off meant. You could send them off, 2 of them, and then you would save civilians that way, but you would have 2 less dragons for whatever conflict you pursue. And you'll get a boon for doing that. Or you could just keep all of them and choose a conflict that you have to deal with.
They are young.
Yeah,
I might want to keep them together.
I think we should take care of the king, because if we get the Colossus on our side, that'll help buy us time. As much as I don't like having the ancient dragon storming around.
I would just mute myself.
What do you guys think?
We could fuck up the king. Probably be easier to fuck him up.
Yeah. He's got to come into him.
All right. Then it sounds like...
Gillian, what do you think?
Well,
I
mean,
don't
like-
really have an opinion.
there's like 1 dragon taking down everything, and there's the king with, 4 Adult.
7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
7 adult.
Let me make double sure on that. Oh, wait. Okay. 1 adult and 7 young copper dragons. It's not nearly as bad as previously stated.
Okay, because like that's, I mean that's still a lot.
That is still a lot, yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. Honestly, dragon is 1 dragon. We have a bunch against him. There's only 1 of him. We could probably take him down a lot faster.
True. And the Colossus could be useful later for Ken Domain.
Yeah.
Just gank
Alright.
Icarus.
Also, another key point that I want to bring up. There will be no long rests, but you can take some short rests. That is the best you're getting while the
That's
Battle
all
of
I need.
Mytros is going.
And that's all I need. I just need a
Alright.
short rest.
I will I'll try
Is
my
there-
best with my spells.
Is there any potion that will act like a long rest?
I mean, in Baldur's Gate, yes. Here? No.
I didn't even know that was a thing in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you go sleepy.
Yeah. It knocks you out for a little while, and you get your spell slots back. It's great.
That sounds amazing. Are you sure we can't have that?
Pretty sure. It would be funny, but no.
Absolutely positive.
Yes, and suddenly from the sky, this weird potion falls. But no, yeah, you're... There is not a potion that does long rests.
Dang it. Okay.
So we're just gonna have to be we had to be smart about this. This is the final stuff, so
True.
Final hour.
So...
yeah, final hour.
Final countdown.
Yeah, we're gonna kick the shit out of the baby.
Yeah, I mean, an ancient silver is gonna do a lot of damage to a city. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Kick the baby.
I was getting up on him.
Yeah.
So let me get Icarus set up. We're going to go to the battle map so you actually have, legit movement. So that is... Yeah, I think that's the proper size for a huge creature. And let's grab... Where are you? Mytros. The young bronze dragons. Okay, battle map. And I'll start plopping out your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? Let me do this. Put them to the back. Did you want to send 2 of them off to help with civilians, or are you going to put all hands on deck for this fight?
let's see. We're using all the dragons right now, so I mean, I guess I could just ride with somebody else to tag along.
Probably send one off so we have four people, 4 dragons.
Okay, you could do that. If you send off 1, it'll be half as many people saved. So instead of 1,000, 5,000. But you'll
And it
still
doesn't-
get the magical buff.
It won't matter to me because I'm long ranged. I don't really need to be close. I could just tag along with somebody.
Yeah, I think send one off. because if we still get the buff, so
Oh, wait a minute. I said 5 young dragons. It's 4. It's the 4 dragons, because it's the 5 gods, but one of them is Mytros, and she's dead, technically. But she is giving you buffs when you send 2 off. That's my bad.
she couldn't make it easy for us.
Sorry. I just realized, wait a minute, because I was typing down their names in the bubble here, and then I realized something. Wait a minute. Who's the 5th dragon? Oh, right. Oops.
So we would have to send off 2 in order to get the buff,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
You guys think it'll be worth it?
Yes.
Alright. I guess send 2 off.
Okay. So it's Vulcan you're sending off, and Andros is gonna mount up with either Octavius or Kaya.
I'll ride with Kaya.
Alright. And Vulcan is off, and who's the second one being sent off?
What do you guys think?
It doesn't make a difference to me. It could be Olives for all I care.
Are you
I
okay
don't-
with that?
I don't have a preference either, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who we're talking about.
Then I guess we'll send Valis and Vulcan off then.
Okay. Alright, and for your sacrifice, you are given a blessing of magic resistance. Let me grab that really quick. Blessing.
That
D and D, 5E. Okay. So, it gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects
alright.
for this encounter.
Alright.
Protection.
Hopefully that works on Dragon Breath.
Hopefully. Saving throws, magical effects. Basically, whenever spell okay. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works, only for the encounter, but I will double check to make 100% sure. Heroes will have their service in this conflict, however, mercy, bravery, grant blessing. Oh, yeah, okay, so it is. Wait, no. It says lasts for the duration of this part of the adventure, not for the encounter. So you're gonna hang on to this throughout the Battle of Mytros.
Okay, so it's just like buffing yourself up before the final boss. Got
Yeah.
it.
I didn't even need this freaking shield.
Well, I mean, you would have if you didn't, send those dragons off. I mean, that is something to consider.
Yeah, look at that. Now we all have it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just letting it all out before a dangerous fight.
Alright, so because you have chosen your fight, let us switch to the battle music I have very specifically for fighting against Icarus. There he is. This is from Dragon's Crown. Ancient Dragon Battle is the name of this track.
Feels very Final Fantasy.
Yes.
And let's bring you to the map proper. Icarus is on the ground, and I have you guys basically on your mounts 40 feet above before you sail on in. And with all of us said and done, preparations properly made, let's roll initiative, shall we? I put you right here.
Ah, there I am.
Where is there?
You see the ping?
No, I do not.
Uh,
I see an screen with a few
9.
bars, but that's about it.
I mean, if you zoom in, you should be able. I mean, you should be able to see yourself on the screen here.
Is the 107 me?
Yes.
Okay. Because I see the bars, but not the character.
I don't know why you're not able to see.
No. Oh, I dragged not me. Okay. Maybe I just need to refresh my page. Is this
Maybe.
me?
Yes, that
Okay.
was you.
Okay.
Right, and let's move
Let's
the
try
dragon back in.
There you go. Let me refresh the page real quick.
Also, remember to lower your health down to its normal values again.
Yeah, so if you still have the Hero's Feast health, it's minus 16.
I removed
But if you
the
already
special
did.
thing. We're good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uchi.
And, you know, I don't know if it's going to work properly. But I have all of you on your dragons because you're on Dragonback. Do you want Solaire and Sunny to just be flying alongside or on Dragonback as well?
Yeah, it's alongside.
Okay, so I'll put Solaire right there. Have him...
Sunny's staying with me. I'm the meat shield.
Okay. And now let's roll in Icarus proper. Chew! I can never
Hell
roll
yeah.
well for a boss. What is this?
Do you want us to roll? Do you want us to roll for the?
Pythor and Kira.
So, no, they're going to go on your initiative as well, just for the sake of ease. We'll say on Kaya's initiative, Kira will go, and on Octavius's initiative for Pythor.
Sweet.
Really wish I had that charm of heroism.
Would have been
Yeah.
useful, huh?
If only you had a piece of coral that you can munch on.
If
What?
only.
What?
You guys don't remember the coral that we got? The coral water breathing heroism?
What?
I do
Yeah.
not remember
Yeah.
that.
We had when we met those mer people. They gave us coral that gives water breathing and heroism.
Oh.
I mean,
It's
the water
essentially
breathing part
another-
isn't useful here, but the heroism...
I mean, I can already do one of those things.
Yeah, fair enough. For you, it's just heroism.
More like terrorism.
But, Octavius, it's your move first, and you see as Icarus is just having a whale of a time destroying the city around him.
Okay, so how much movement do we have with Pythor?
So, you should be able to open the sheet for him. He has 80 feet of fly speed.
Okay.
Right now, Icarus is on the ground in his siege.
So I want Pythor to fly up, allow me to jump off, and be able to attack Icarus. And since I have the Helm of Darkness, I want to stay within, I think it's 15 feet of Icarus's head if possible, because I cast out Magical Darkness from my helmet now.
Okay. Interesting. So it will be a bit difficult to land you on his head.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say you can certainly have him fly by, and you can try to jump off, but this is absolutely going to be an acrobatics check to see if you can make that jump. And there can be
Sweet.
a failure's dire consequences, because this is pretty high up. He's very big.
Yeah. Acrobatics, not athletics, right?
Yes,
Darn.
because this is a jump.
Yeah. I guess I'll just jump down to attack him, and I'll just try to stay within as close as I can to keep the darkness, trying to block his vision as much as I can.
Okay, that'll lower the DC a little bit.
Okay. I mean, if he's at 80 feet and we're 40 feet away and we're 40 feet in the air, I mean, it should relatively work out to where he can fly down and let me jump off and not be fall damage, right?
Oh, wait. I messed up. Let me not have the linger on for starters. And line. Let's see. So yeah, he's got 80 feet of movement. He's 40 feet away. You're 40 feet up. He should definitely be able to get you down to where you need to be.
Yeah. So I just want to get close to the ground, hop off, and then attack Icarus with my new sword, and try to keep close enough that my 15 feet of darkness helps block his vision.
Okay. It's a 15-foot radius, right?
It is... Yes, 15-foot radius
Okay.
of magical darkness.
So then, yeah. Now that will hinder everyone else. Only you'll be able to see
No, it
him.
won't.
Nah, it's fine.
Not me.
I mean,
I'll be
he's a
fine.
big-ass dragon. Like, if you can't see him, he's, you know...
Because
He's where the darkness is.
even if Arterias is standing right there, there's part of him peeking out.
Got wings and shit, dude.
About
He's
30
he's-
feet of blind sight.
So we'll have him go. That's 40 feet of flight. Then 40 feet down. Okay, so you are having Solaire fly alongside you as well. Okay.
He's flying escort.
Right. And then you're going to hop off and I guess take your movement to... Okay, right there. So let me junk that and we'll put up a new measurement from that point. Just so we can see... Yep, right there. And that was 80 feet to get you down. Pythor is then going... actually, you know what? It's your choice. Do you want him to stay here, or do you want him to disengage and back off? Because he can also attack with you.
Yeah, I mean, I've certainly... Let's just gang up and try to do as much damage as we can. I'd say go ahead and attack while he's here, too.
Right. So you should have the young bronze dragon sheet. You can roll his attacks, but first, your attack.
Sweet. I don't see his sheet right off. I'll look some more in a second. But let's get some Holy Avenger attacks in here, folks.
Fucking do it.
Let's go!
Let's go, dude. 29 to hit.
Be a hero.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's not even a fucking nat 20. That's an 18. Jesus. So that's what, 19 damage?
There's something wrong with that formula.
5, 6...
0 plus strength plus magic. It should have a D8.
What's the D8 Divine Smite? Rolling 0 plus 3. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the Holy Avenger on your sheet.
There's no way you're only doing 6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see what this is. Its attack is strength, and you're proficient with it. Where's the 0 coming from?
It should be on. There's like 1d8. Like 1d.
There's the damage. And that is the 2d10 radiant damage. There's the bonus. Why is it range? Oh, I see what the problem is. You didn't put the damage type for the weapon in. That's why it's a 0.
Yeah. I
Because
mean, I just
never
pasted
told
from the
you
sheet,
what-
so weird.
So, long. Let's see. Let me go back to the sheet proper.
It should be slashing.
Yeah, I know it's slashing. We just have to set up what kind of weapon it is. Do you want to be using a shield or not? Because it's
Yes.
any sword. So we could have it be...
Yeah, just a longsword would be great.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go with longsword damage.
Okay, so okay, so the generic one wasn't set up correctly. I did drop the longsword one in. Gotcha.
Okay, so we'll do 1d8. And that should have it set up. That's just the one-handed that I just set up.
Okay, yeah, that's all I'm doing. So I'm still have a shield on, so.
Okay, so...
Alright, so let me try re-rolling the
yeah,
damage.
do that one more time.
That's
Okay,
more like it.
There we go. Okay, so 14 plus 13 15 plus
32?
the improved smite for 32 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it
Poke.
doesn't matter, man.
Poke. All right, let's go for a second attack. For a 30.
Ooh! You know what? This is going to surprise you, but that hits.
Consistency.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What, 26?
20,
Or 25?
3, 4. Yep, 25.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want
Okay,
to
I
unload
lost
a smite?
my polearm bonus. I'm not using polearm anymore.
Yeah, you're not getting the pole.
Let me see if I have any other bonus actions I can do.
Don't you have a shield badge?
I don't think so.
I think that's only if he has if he's Shield Master.
Yeah, I don't have Shield Master. I think that's it, honestly. I'd have to look at my spell list, but I think that's all I can do for right now.
All right. Then we have Solaire and Pythor.
Yep, so we'll get Pythor to attack.
So if you look in the journal, if you scroll, I think as far down as you can, that should be where you see young bronze dragon.
Sweet. Okay, so multi-attack. So, alright, so 1 bite, 2 claws. Let's do a bite attack. 24.
That's gonna hit.
18 damage.
All right.
And then 2 claw attacks. 24 to hit.
That does it.
10.
Respectable.
And 1 more. 21.
All hits.
Hell yeah. 15.
Right.
And
Wait.
then I'm gonna try something. I may not be worth it, but I'm gonna try just, well, fuck. I'm gonna try this just because. I don't think it's gonna work, and it may burn something, but I'm gonna do it just because. Slayer's gonna fly over and fly as needed. And it's gonna try to do a paralyzing breath.
Okay. So that is a 15-foot cone.
He'll do it however he needs to not hit me in it. Because he'll have to fly down some
Yeah.
and all that good stuff too.
So.
Which he has 60 feet to fly.
Okay, and how far did he go from his original point, though?
I guess he followed Pythor.
And Pythor moved at least 40 feet to get up to where he was.
Right.
So he would have at least flown 40 feet to his previous position there.
Mm-hmm. So he could have flown 40 feet, kind of down 20-ish feet, and still gotten the cone off. Maybe clipped the side of him or something.
Yeah, let's... 20 feet up.
And he could have crossed, like, the right side of him or something, too, if we wanted to.
Yeah.
If that makes more sense.
Well, yeah, that could work from that angle there.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll have to set your darkness sphere up again, but that'll be after we resolve this. Each creature in the area must succeed a 13 con save throw or
I'm sure he'll
paralyzed.
never make a DC 13 con save.
Nah, never.
Not once.
I mean, I'm rolling him, so...
You never know.
Let's see.
Part of the cards.
Con save. So that's a 20.
Damn. He makes it.
Alright.
So, had to try, though.
Right. So, after battle, Pythor shouts, haven't felt this alive in centuries!
That's great, kid. Don't get cocky.
Right. Right. Kaya.
Okay. Do I want to blow a high-level spell slot to do something really cool and thematic?
Always.
Oh, wait.
Andros, you want to do a cool thing?
Always.
Alright,
Oh yeah.
let's fly 40 feet this way.
So while you're doing that, I just realized something. Pythor would have had disadvantage because he's in the darkness bubble and can't really, unless he has true sight.
Does he have blind sight or any kind?
Let's see, bronze dragon. Oh, never mind. He's got blind sight. Retracted. He's a-okay.
Aha!
Wait.
Just like me.
I didn't
Or
remember.
does fucking Icarus have that shit too?
Good question.
Probably.
Oh,
He does. Yeah, 60 feet of blind sight.
bastard.
Alright, so first
Attempt
Kira's gonna
was made.
fly over 40 feet. And as an action, Kaya's gonna start glowing extremely bright. Andros, I'm gonna need your help with this attack.
Oh, I see. I know what you're doing now.
We're doing this.
Do it!
We're gonna fucking Kamehameha the dragon.
Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Fuck
DC
yeah.
18.
All right.
Best friend Kamehameha.
And this is Khan. That is a 24, so he does make it, but he'll be taking half of that, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Yep, she's just not blind.
Half as much and he's not blind.
So,
But I just have this for a minute that it could just keep firing off.
3 minus 15. God damn, let's go. Alright.
Bonus action, starry form, dragon form, so I'm not losing concentration on this shit.
Ironic. Fighting a dragon on Dragonback with dragon form. Lot of dragon
And-
going on.
And Kira, for her attack, she's gonna use lightning breath.
Oh, Oh yeah, they do have lightning.
Yep.
I forgot.
Yep. As a lightning bolt.
Alright, so that is a dex save. That is a 24, so he's gonna take half of 10d10s,
Yep.
which is a lot. D10s, there's no addition. Oh,
So only half of 71.
ignore my second one. So,
So it'd be 36.
goddamn. Okay.
And Sunny will dodge.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Alright, Andros, what do?
Shooting the dragon.
Okay.
23.
That's gonna hit.
Natural 1.
Ooh, let's see what you've won.
Fuck that, I'm just gonna reroll.
That's fair, I rolled a 19.
Yikes.
You would have critically
Hit a
hit a friend, and your
Yeah.
closest friend is in front of you.
Yikes.
Okay, that's better.
That is better. That will certainly hit.
Yeah, that
No
critter
more.
friend thing almost killed somebody in our campaign.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
It's bad times.
And let me read this. Searing arc flare. Don't want to hit Sunny.
Be preferable.
Oh, Sunny's out of the way. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good.
Alright.
Alright, so 2 key points. Do that. An additional key point. Okay. So I'm going to spend 3 key points to do my Searing Arc. And that will boost its damage and its distance to get to it.
Okay.
To beat an 18.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I realized something I could do to make this a little bit easier. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah, just do what I do.
Hell yeah.
I've given you an aura. Now, let's roll to see if he manages to make that save. That is a 12. However, he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
There it
Fuck.
is.
Yep. Okay, so he's taking half damage. And he's not blind.
9. Alright.
That still is 1 resistance down.
True. 2 to go.
That is
Potentially.
my turn.
Alu, what do? Yelling?
I'm thinking, don't
Okay.
worry.
I wanted to make sure you didn't drop out of the call or something.
Can you adjust scream really quick, Draco?
Ah! Is that
Gotta
good?
keep up with the action.
True. Also don't want to bother my neighbors, so I'm going to try not to yell too much.
How considerate.
Is this the campaign where I had a bunch of fish?
Probably.
Yes, I feel like this is the campaign I had a bunch of fish. Yes, this is the campaign I had a bunch of fish. Can I toss some fish at it?
You could.
Or should I actually try doing an actual attack?
I mean, damage would be nice.
Fine.
Throwing a fish would be funny, though.
Exactly.
Says the man controlling the dragon that's about to kill us next round.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what's the fish is gonna accomplish?
Well, at least we're not
Funny.
in the line.
I need to do better with
If the
legendary
dragon rolls a
actions.
nat 1, we know it's because of the fish.
True.
There's no other way you could explain why a dragon has a nat 1 when we tossed fish the round right before. Anyway. What's the heaviest damage dealing thing I can do? Let's do two-handed.
Okay, you would have to...
Jumping.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna be jumping onto this guy
Right.
and two-hand, and then
Okay.
jump off.
So... Also roll acrobatics. Oh, wait. This is part of your racial thing, right?
Which?
The bunny hop thing.
Bunny hop is racial, yes.
Okay.
But that's... Bunny hop is...
Trigger.
Bunny hop is just extra distance.
Oh, okay. So yeah, in this instance, you're jumping off of Pythor into battle. So just roll me a quick acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
So it's not the most graceful landing.
Can I use inspiration, or would that not be as useful?
I mean, you can for this if you'd like.
Or you can save it for a
And that one.
if you get a nat 1 or if you fail a
Fair.
saving throw.
I'll wait for a nat 1.
Alright.
You're right.
So just for how low you roll, you're gonna take 2 damage. Nothing serious. But
Fair.
you sort of landed kind of funny. An 8, you would have had a 17 because disadvantage because of the darkness, which is not enough to hit.
No.
Which, anything else for your turn, or is that it?
The one time I removed true sight as a thing that I could do is the one time I might have needed it.
And that's just the
this
way.
is fine.
I'm really glad I invested in this dagger.
So, something I really need to get better at is legendary actions are a thing.
Ooh.
So at the end of Alu's turn, Icarus, realizing someone is attacking him, is going to rise up and start beating his wings. Every creature within 10 feet must succeed a Dex saving throw, DC 22, or they're taking 2d6 plus 8 bludgeoning damage and getting knocked prone. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the line.
Use that aura of protection.
So
Am I within the aura of
that
protection?
is
You're 10
one.
feet within Octavius.
Actually, if we go from here, that's too far. So Pythor, Octavius, and Alu.
You still have to roll this
Aura
full
of
roll.
protection, let's go!
Get a +3 from my charisma modifier.
Right, and
So much Riz on this man.
Hell yeah.
so Riz, it rubs off on you
In game.
in game.
Who's rubbing who off?
Sure.
Exactly.
What are we doing?
What are we doing, guys?
Come on.
Right, so Octavius, Alu,
Okay.
and Pythor, roll your Dex saves.
Oh, damn.
That is a failure.
Hey!
Okay.
Pass
+3.
with the aura protection. You pass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. However, Octavius, you are now prone and you're taking 16 damage. Alu, you're going to be taking 8 damage and not knocked prone.
So we just need Pythor's roll.
Yeah, let me pull up his sheet again, sorry.
I
No
forget
worries.
if I've ever
okay.
mentioned, but like every time I've done like change in the hit points, I always like in my head the life point counter in Yu-Gi-Oh goes the
Yes.
sound. That's
+3
what I
does not help him
imagine
there.
every time.
That's everybody.
Okay, well,
There's one thing
Pythor.
dragons are not known for. It is their dexterity.
you'd think they would be considering the flying, but apparently not.
I mean, they're really, really large creatures, so
True.
the momentum needed to always avoid attacks is going to be.
That's fair.
The math just doesn't work out.
The math just don't math right. Oh, and he's gonna fly up with the additional to that, so...
If you look at the Laplace transform of the velocity and the position and
40 feet in the
All is now not the time.
Now, as he flies up, we'll get reactions, right?
air. I'm not... It doesn't mention in the wing attack.
No,
Well,
it's
you
just
said he's
a
gonna fly
legendary-
up, right?
No.
It's part of his legendary action. He does not provoke attack opportunity for that.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Right.
Because I do it with Sterling.
Yeah. And it is now Icarus's turn now that he is 40 feet in the air.
That bitch.
and now we need to worry about epipolar geometry since there's 2 vantage points.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. A 60-foot cone will certainly get you, but you also got sunblasted over here.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Someone call out high or low.
Hi.
All right. Is going towards you because I rolled a 3.
Oh no.
That's fine. We got resistance.
So he is going to use his breath weapon. This is an icy breath. I need a DC 20 con save, where you're taking 13 d8s of cold damage.
Yikes.
Remember with advantage. Nope.
Draco,
Mm-hmm.
can I use my inspiration to body block Sunny so she does not take any damage from this?
You know what? I like that. I'll allow it.
You're
Alright.
piccoloing it.
Listen, this it's fine if I fail.
All right, so
Fucking yikes.
that's 52 damage.
Ow.
And Kira also needs to make the save. She is right in there. That is con.
Ugh.
Nope.
That looked so hard.
Okay, and I need to stop clicking that. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be 52 of her health down. Okay, and I believe that is it because a breath weapon takes up your whole thing.
Yeah.
Right, Artavius, it's your turn, and he's 40 feet in the air.
Parts. I will jump back on Pythor and let him fly us up to attack where I can get in melee range.
All right, so half your movement is spent getting up from prone. He's also going to spend half of his, but that's just his land speed to get up, so he should have enough fly speed to get you up there.
Sweet.
Whoop. Put him at
Okay.
40.
So if he'll fly us up to 40 feet, and if I'm within attack range, I will swing my Holy Avenger at El Dragon.
Yep. Oh, I didn't.
Sweet.
I wanted to get just the two of you. There we go. And we'll put you, like, right there.
24.
24 is going to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna start burning some smites to try to do some damage here.
All right.
I will burn a level 3 smite, I think.
Ooh.
A little spicy.
Just a little bit.
Melt this baby.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go, dude.
So that's
Okay.
21 plus 1
40,
plus 8 plus
Like how it's red.
14.
That thing.
43.
43? Yeah.
He's starting to look rough.
Alright. Let's
Finish
get a
it.
second attack in, boys. God, this sword is awesome.
That is not going to hit.
Damn. Okay. Let's... I really want this. I can get a reroll in. Hold on.
You want to
Oh,
waste
you're
that
right.
Hold on. I have a thing for this.
Oh.
Your epic path.
You damn right.
It's true.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I didn't
just
even know
gets
you
a-
had that.
he just has
Exactly.
extra- You're just so good. You have extra inspiration.
I'm a lucky boy. Alright. Holy Avenger, don't let me down.
That'll hit.
24. Alright. I don't even think I need it. I'll do a level 2 smite just to throw it on there. Just a little bit extra spice.
Just a little spice.
Just in
Finish him.
A pinch
Finish
of
him.
paprika. if
Just
you
in
will.
case. Kill this baby.
Kill that baby. So that's 25
All right.
plus
33?
Like a fucking dragoon.
So how do you want to do this?
God, yes. So the sword, we're up in the air. The sword, I plunge it into his skull, and the radiant energy explodes his head.
Sure enough, he lets out a roar as you come down with the blade, and an explosion rings out as the battlefield falls into silence. That's one threat down. Now, there's still the king to deal with.
Chucking potions like a madman. 'Cause fuck, that hurt.
So we're going to switch back to the battle proper.
God,
Here
that
we
sword is so good.
Isn't it, though?
It's the reason
Oh
why
my
it's
God.
legendary.
Holy shit.
Because it's still
So, let's bring us back. So, do you want to keep all of the dragons for this next one? Obviously, you can get your hit points back from a short rest if that is what you desire.
One sec.
I'll roll a hit die.
As
So
you
you said short rest, right?
Yeah, if you want to
Sweet.
take a short rest now, you can. Or you could just go straight into the next battle. Dealer's choice.
I figure you guys that just got hit by like 50 damage kind of want some hit dice.
Would be nice.
Probably.
I mean, I got healing potions.
Hell yeah.
As you rest, you notice that even though the major threat is obviously dealt with, the ground's shaking a little bit. It's subtle, but you can hear it. Boom, boom, boom.
Jesus.
You guys, what the fuck? 3 threes?
God damn.
Shit, dude.
R.I.P. dude.
I'm getting mad.
I'm sorry.
6, 9.
What was those 3s and 9s?
Wait, I forgot. We did have a long rest already, right?
Yes.
Between,
You did have a long rest.
okay, so Rabbit Hut is reset. I forgot to reset it.
No worries. Right, and while you're doing this, I'll set up. Do I have a map for that? I don't.
Now I'm not sure if I want chocolate cake or if I'm just hungry in general. Y'all made me crave chocolate cake now.
I've been muted this whole time. My bad.
No worries.
I was
I was
gonna say,
wondering,
Draco,
you were
do you want me to
pretty
roll
quiet.
Kira? Do you want me to roll Kira's hit die?
So that's a good question. I don't know what her hit
We-
die is exactly.
It would be the same thing like we do with Bullbug, where it's because she has, well, the way her health points, it's D10, and she's a CR8, so it'd be 8D10.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
The potion users are just drinking like crazy. I can't believe that they are such drunkards on health.
Yeah, ugh.
Let me just roll a few of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll some potion stuff.
Are you guys going to take all the dragons with you?
Yeah, that was the other question here. Are all of the dragons coming for this battle against, technically speaking, 7 dragons and their riders?
I think we're gonna need all the help we can get for this one.
Hell yeah.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
Because if you guys want, I can control the dragons while y'all got your character sheets.
That's a good point.
Alright,
You
that's
would have
3
their
greater.
character sheets because I made it available to everyone, so you're not just sitting here doing nothing.
I mean, if you want to do that.
Yes.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, I think 24 health to Kira is pretty good. That's pretty much half of the. Actually,
I'm gonna get all my key points back.
nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a potion as well. Okay, that's really good for Kira. Okay, so Kira's health was 131.
Alright.
20 greater and 13 regular healings.
Okay, so let's see. I need to grab his captains. Right, I'm just setting up the battle on my end. Doesn't tell me. What if
How are you guys feeling?
That's fine.
Glad we went for the dragon first.
Good opening
Yeah.
battle.
Yeah,
Got that
so
damn
we-
Talk about the
I still need to get
Let
better at
me-
remembering shit.
Letting an ancient dragon roam free with a mindless child will cause major casualties.
Mm-hmm.
Casualties I'm not willing to let happen.
So, fun fact, if you guys didn't, like, attack him every turn, or every round for some reason, he would just go off killing people, causing casualties.
Kinda thought so.
But luckily, you weren't stupid enough to do that. I understand why the game puts it there in case people don't attack him for some reason around.
You're just giving a baby a shotgun. That's
Yeah.
But think about it. If instead of killing the dragon, we managed to charisma somehow and persuade it with like a
Listen.
baby toy.
Listen, baby,
Wait.
put down the shotgun. Here's a squeaky hammer.
Look, if Taro was here, maybe.
But that's a hard baby.
anyone want to talk about their hopes and dreams while we're in this final in this final battle?
Yeah, feel free to have a RP moment while I'm setting up things.
Like, wait, does this even squeak? No,
Oh.
this is just a really weird plush. It's a squishy toy of a sumo wrestler.
Neat.
Don't. It's a random freebie that my dad got from work.
Okay.
Why? Who the hell knows? But yeah. Can you hear this squish?
No. I think I heard something there.
That's like me like actually trying to like smush this belly.
Ah. Okay.
That's the. I was hoping it had like a squeaky element to it, so I'd be like, "Look, baby, here's a squeaky toy."
I mean,
There's this random.
to be fair, it'd be more accurate to say he's like a 10-year-old.
Here's a clockwork. Here's a clockwork machine. Play with that.
You gotta get in mind as a 10-year-old.
Mm.
Like, come
If you
on.
wanted to, if you wanted,
10-year-olds would
if you
be
want,
interested in clockwork stuff, right?
if you want to break stuff and hurt something really big, there's a giant monster walking towards the town. You might be able. He said he's stronger than you, but I don't think he can beat you.
See,
Show
like,
him
there's
how
so
really
many
strong
other
you
ways
are.
we could have done it instead of just blasting this poor dragon.
I mean, maybe.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Right.
Oh, I was definitely going to do that if Tarlet would have got pulled away.
Were you able to hear the quote-unquote clockwork machine?
A
Yeah.
little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right, so...
Giving the people at home some ASMR.
Alright,
Yell
so
ASMR.
let me alter this ever so slightly to King of Castus' theme. Those who've played Dark Souls might recognize this. Or is this
Oh,
Demon Souls?
Alek.
It sounds like Dark Souls 3 to me.
It might be
let
Dark
me
Souls.
grab my ghost.
This is Osirios the Consumed King.
Osiris. Yep.
Osiris. It doesn't look like it's Osiris, but I'll
Yeah,
take
look
your
at you
word for
being
it.
the look at you being the Dark Souls professional over here.
I mean, that's my thing, so.
Yeah, I know.
Are you ready to fight another Dark Souls boss?
Wait, are you saying
Osiris is
Alek
a weird
likes
dragon
Dark
dude who's like
Souls?
holding a little baby, weirdly.
Yeah.
Also a lot!
Do I get my dodge rolls?
The whole thing.
Right. So
Weird fucking boss.
you fly your way towards the Colosseum, where there's young dragons circling around the Colosseum. They let you land, and you find yourself in front of King Acastus and his dragon. Look, there they are, our heroes! You took so long to do something about the gods that I felt the need to do something. And look what's come of it! The city is in shambles, the ground won't stop shaking! For some reason... What, do you have anything to say for yourselves?
Sidon's dead.
Well,
This appears to be your fault for being a shitty king.
now I know what the shaking is. Kentamane is coming here. He's probably going to want sacrifices for his dead children. Maybe if I sacrifice you, he'll leave the rest of the city alone. He draws.
Would you like to volunteer, king?
He's going to draw his weapon. You're a bit outnumbered.
I like these odds.
Wouldn't be the first
False
time.
king.
And it's time to roll for initiative.
Oh.
King who lived to come
Let me-
by.
Let me adjust Kira's health. I can even do that.
Oh, that's weird. You should be able to.
What a shitty roll.
It happens every time with our initiative, seriously.
I know, it's real shit.
Well, I'm gonna fix these up. You were able to do it before. What happened?
That was another sheet.
I mean, it was this sheet.
That was with Calliope. I was able to do that.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's fix. There we go. They should all now be able to be edited by all of you.
I just edited it for you.
All right, thank you.
And we'll have his captains on a different turn order. Also, for the sake of ease, he and his dragon will move on the same turn.
Oh, the fucker couldn't even see me because I'm just in a sphere of darkness.
Yeah. Well, you have the thing on the whole time.
I guess I would have made my threats and then put it on and disappeared into a sphere of pure magical blackness.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right, let's see. Descending.
Show these
order.
guys what a real dragoon can do.
Can you imagine just like black sphere and it starts moving towards you? It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
So, who's ready to commit regicide?
Yes.
As soon as
Down
we
with the
first started this game, Draco.
Down with the throne!
From the first time we met this fucker.
Yeah, seriously, it was on site.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't.
Yellen, we
blame
need your
you.
initiative too.
I played him
sorry.
as an outright asshole,
Oh, we know.
an
Don't worry,
egotistical
just-
piece of shit.
His wife's gonna fuck him up.
So our first, okay, 9. I'll put you right here. So first of our young copper dragons are going to fly down towards Pythor and Artavius. Let me grab their
Fucking bring it.
stats. Right, so
Do it,
it
I want you to
has
do it.
blind sight. He's going to do 1 bite attack on Pythor. That is a 19 to hit the dragon.
That hits.
It will hit.
All right. If it'll load. Come on, roll 20. I believe in you. You can do this. Okay, ignore the second one. So he's taking 14 damage from that. Another 19 for 11 damage. And a 26. Hapale, when you're wielding a shield, alert. Rise out. Feature attack an ally 5 feet melee. You certainly can. Let me just roll
Hell,
that.
it's been so long since I've used this. Holy shit.
And that's another 11. So that's
Holy Avenger, let's go.
14, 11, and 11 to Pythor.
21.
21 is certainly going to hit the young dragon.
17.
Okay, 17. Right now,
Don't hit my friend.
the captain on his back, however, does not have blind sight, so these will be at disadvantage. He's going to fight Artavius
Fucking bring
and
it.
try to swing at him with his short sword.
It's actually really good.
That's a 16, which isn't going to hit,
Nope.
and a 6, which, hey, look
God,
at that,
no.
also won't hit.
I'm rocking a sweet 22 armor class, so get fucked.
Alright, so
Look at you.
they're going. This one is going to go around this side of Valis and Alu. And let's see, Young Copper. They have Acid Breath, a 40-foot line. So everyone, nope, that's a cone. We don't want the cone.
Dex.
Yep. So let's boop 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 boop. Okay, so Valis, Alu, Andros, Vulcan, Kira, and Kaya, and Sunny are going to get hit with this line of acid. All need to roll dex saves.
Don't you fucking hurt my baby.
14.
The fucking irony is that I'm the one with acid resistance.
And I take no damage.
Yep, 14 eats.
If that's a fail,
That
can
is a fail.
I use my lucky footwork racial skill?
Let me see the skill.
They unfortunately do take damage.
That one.
Oh wait, no. He takes it.
When you
job.
fail a dex saving throw, you can use your reaction to add a d4. A d4 wouldn't save you here. That would, if you rolled a 4, get you to 7.
Okay.
That
I
won't
guess
be
I'll
a
have to
monk.
use my... Can I use my inspiration on it?
You certainly could.
Okay, bye!
And yet again, Agi is damaged.
Ooh. That's so much
Wow,
worse.
you still have your reroll. Do you want to use it
No,
for that?
she just used the reroll to get that.
Oh. Oh no.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm gonna roll this damage. Ollie, you're taking 44 damage.
Nice.
Anyone that rolled 14 or higher from that, you're going to take half that. So 7, or not 7, what am I talking about? 44 divided by 2, 22.
Alright, so Vulcan's taken 22.
And let's have his soldier is going to swing at Alu, not with a disadvantage this time. That's going to be an 18 to hit for 6. And he's going to use his special thing, Martial Advantage. Once per turn, he can deal an extra 2d6 damage to a creature if it hits with a weapon attack. If that creature is within 5 feet of an ally, the soldier is of the soldier that isn't incapacitated. So hold on.
Wait. So
With a
when
weapon, if that the dragon is an ally, so he's going to roll 2 more d6s on you.
I feel sorry for Alu.
Yeah.
So that's 7 damage to Alu.
Jesus Christ.
And then attack number 2.
Oh wait, Rabbit Hop is a bonus action.
Ah. And a 14 is not going to hit you, so that does it for that particular dragon.
Hey, Draco, on Pythor, when he took damage, did you subtract it, or do I need to?
If you would mind doing that, I didn't do it.
Okay, I'll get it.
If I rabbit hopped away, would I have time to rabbit hop away?
I mean, I think you said it's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to do that on their turn. It would have to be on your turn to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
So
not
regardless,
reaction.
So how much damage do I have to take in addition to the 4?
So that would be 6, and then an additional 7.
So it would be 57 altogether from the Dragon Breath and the 2 sword. Well, and the sword attack.
So this one is going to fly down, and this one's going to attack Vulcan. 12 misses. 24 will hit, though. Vulcan's going to take 9 damage from that one claw attack.
Alright.
And then 22 is going to hit Vulcan for another 11. And
Case.
then
There we go.
Captain. That's going to miss Andros.
Yep.
That'll hit, though. For 5, and he's also going to use his martial advantage. So you're going to take 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's that, Captain. There's still 3 more.
Alright.
Okay. See, that's 45 feet to get to there. And then if he flies 40 down, that would be all 80 movement to get to there. Well, technically it'd be 5 feet above the ground, because it wouldn't be all his fly speed. And from that position... Nope, wrong. I want this. Would be from there. Okay, he's going to do what the other one did and use an acid breath on Pythor, Solaire, Octavius, Sunny, Kira, Kaya, and Vulcan. Actually, is Vulcan just out of range? No, Vulcan and Andros. So, one more time with those dex saves. 14 is the magic number to beat.
Alright. Take no damage.
You do have resistance to whatever it is. Okay, so it's basically you succeeded even with the failure.
Ooh, Vulcan got that one.
Okay.
Did Solaire get in this? I didn't see.
Yes, Solaire is also in the
Okay.
line of fire. Because he's still, like, on Dragonback right now, right?
But he's flying 20 feet up, actually, isn't he?
Okay, so in that instance, he would be free from the shot, because he's
Sweet.
above the line. It is a line, not a cone.
Kira makes it.
Okay.
Apologies. Someone called me in the middle.
Pythor made it.
No worries. Alright, now let's roll that acid. So, anyone who rolled above 14, you're taking half of that. So, you'll be taking 22 damage. And everyone who failed is taking 43.
Alright.
And Sunny was in the crossfire there. I believe that's going to take her down.
No!
Yep. That's... We'll get to that, Draco, because that's over twice her max health.
No!
Oh, fuck. Did you roll a save for her?
20.
The first one would have taken her out.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't notice her HP go down.
It's even if she would have passed, it would have taken her out.
Yeah.
But if she passed, would have outright killed her still?
So, the one from before, because you got attacked on both sides, technically, from the acid breath from 2 different dragons. So the first one knocked her down.
She failed. She failed that one, so she took 44 out of her 16 health.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Now you do have the spell to fix that. However, in combat right now.
Don't worry, Draco. I'll get to it.
Okay,
I
good.
just gotta.
I'll
I have
also
to get
to it if my turn comes before.
No, you need a special spell for it, but don't worry. I know what to do.
Are you
just
talking
need it-
about
I need-
resurrection?
No, it's part
No,
of the
I'm
Dragon
gonna-
Lord thing.
Yeah, they have a very
Yeah,
specific
you do that.
spell.
No, just wait for my turn, Draco, because I'm within range of a Castus.
Okay. And the knight will try to attack. All these have disadvantage on Octavius. That is an 11. And a 15.
God, no.
Right. And we have our last 2. Okay. They're going to fly over to Kira, but not going to be able to properly fly down to get into range for a proper attack unless they want to bombard you with acid. Actually, are they? Because they're 40 feet up. I think they'd be able to hit you with the acid breath, but that's all they can do. So yeah, Kira and Kaya will need to make dex saves on the acid breath one more time, and Andros and Vulcan will also.
Kira
No
passed.
damage.
And that'll be 33, cut in half if you succeeded.
Does the blessing give us advantage on the dragon breaths, or no?
I'm going to
Should.
say yes. So you're taking 17 if you succeed.
Alright.
Right, and that will do it for our soldiers, bringing us to Kaya.
Here it's gonna shoot a lightning breath, clipping everything here.
Alright, the captain,
Hell yeah.
the copper, the adult copper, and a Castus.
Yep.
And that is Dex, correct?
Yep. DC 15 dex.
So that's an 18 from the captain. Young Copper Dragon also gets 18. Castus gets an 8.
Fuck you, Castus.
And the adult Copper Dragon gets a 9.
They take 61 damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
So close to a nice number.
Tragic.
Keep had this coming.
Mm-hmm.
So close.
Alright. What else? Any bonus actions? Or no, wait, that was Kira. My mistake.
Yeah, that's Kira. Yep. Fuck it, I'm using my level 7 slot for it. Everyone in that line again.
Okay.
Damn.
Get hit with a sunbeam. You
Here
killed my
comes-
baby.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
And
Yeah.
if they failed, they're blind.
Okay, con. On the adult copper, he has a 15. That is a failure.
Blind.
A Castus gets an 18, unfortunately.
Woe be upon you.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
You know,
He Even if I rolled a 1, if he fails, she takes 21 damage and
Okay.
he is also blind.
All right. Blind. And let me bring those down. Minus 21. Minus 21. And now for the captain and his dragon. Con. Well, that's an 8. And our
They're
captain
blind.
rolled a
Also
3.
blind.
Okay. Minus the 21.
Bonus action. Archer form. This is with advantage on a Castus.
Okay.
29.
All right. Who is that going towards?
Towards the Bastard of the King of Castus. He takes
Okay.
19 radiant damage.
Okay. Well, that
Fuck
was
yeah,
wrong.
dude.
I just did 91, not 19. Oops.
Oh shit! I was like, damn.
I
Okay.
wanted that to kill him.
Shit, I don't even remember what he had. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna... Okay. Fuck, what was he on?
Okay.
He was pretty
Hold on.
low.
Yeah, I know he was... What was
See
it?
from. He failed the deck save, so it was 61.
Okay, so...
So give him his max health.
Yeah, let's give him max health to start.
61 from the
Minus
lightning.
61. What is... Why did it give negative 61 and not... Okay, hold on. There we go. 110. Minus 61. There we go.
Minus 21.
Minus 21.
Minus 19.
Minus 19. Okay, he's looking really rough.
Good.
Make
He's-
sure you subtract the damage from the dragon as well.
Oh, right, because it restored it when I was hitting undo. Okay, so how much damage has it taken so far? It was just the sunbeam, right?
And the lightning breath.
Right, and the
Yeah,
lightning
yeah.
breath. So that
Also
was
with the captain and the other dragons too.
61. Okay. So, what's your full? 180. Okay. So,
I was up front.
minus 61 from the lightning breath, right?
Yep.
And then
And minus 21 from
minus
the
21 from the sunbeam.
and
then
they are blind.
They are blind. Okay. And then
Same one with the
these
guys in the
ones-
front. 61 and 21.
Oh, that's right. I didn't take off the 61 from that originally. So the captain is dead. The guy on the back sloughs off the back of his dragon.
He turns to dust, Draco.
Mm-hmm. Gets fucking Thanos snapped.
Pixie dust.
Alright, now we're correct.
And I'm running straight up to him.
Who's the one with the
I do not take
dragon?
I do not take attacks of opportunity because
They're blind, yeah.
because they're all blind. So I'm just running at him with my
Getting this guy's up in the air. Or wait, was he... No, he was one of the ones that... I'm trying to remember if this guy over here was in the air, if he was one of the ones that attacked directly on Vulcan. Because if he's on the ground, the dragon could get an attack on you. This one over here.
I mean, if it does, it's fine.
No, I think he was up in the air because I hit Vulcan and Andros with a breath attack, so he's in the air.
All right.
And this one would be on the ground. So, you're good.
All right. Let's get this bastard.
Right. And is that it?
Yep. I ran up to him. He's blind, so
Right. And it is his turn. He hears someone coming up toward him, and he's going to try and make some attacks at you.
do it. Try to hit me.
That is a -1, or that's a 10, which is a natural 1.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, I rolled an 8 for him. Oh no!
His weapon breaks.
Yep. This is such a
yeah.
good weapon that you guys could have had after this.
Was it magical?
It is, yes.
Then it can't be destroyed.
Okay. So this one's just a miss then in this instance.
I was gonna say, for flavor, do I just knock it out of his hand? Because the second attack wouldn't have hit either.
I'm gonna say no, because he technically gets 3 attacks, and I only have the thing on here for the one weapon he has. And that's also
Start
11.
throwing fists.
He misses all of them. Understandably, dude is fucking blind.
For flavor, for that first hit, Kai's pretty much just like grabs his wrist and pretty much crushes it, feeling the burning radiance
Okay.
as he drops his weapon.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, breath weapon from Vulcan.
So let's do no dex, that's right.
Yeah. And it is 10d10.
That's an 11 from the captain.
That's a failure. Just
Young
roll that
Darden.
dice.
That's also an 11.
Cool.
And the dragon.
The
Oh,
adult.
the other dragon.
That's a 10.
Let me roll that damage.
The adult does have some legendary actions, but he wasn't really near anyone at the time for him to capitalize on them.
Plus, he would also have to see.
True.
Aw, ones.
Saving.
So
Still nice.
that's another dead captain. Turned to ash.
Nice.
Minus 37. Minus 37.
Vulcan's been getting pretty hurt, so he needs some revenge. Next is me. 'Cause I don't think I could do anything after that.
You want to pick off the easy targets?
Yeah.
Do it, man. You have advantage on all these enemies back here. Because they are blind.
I sure do, and that dragon's looking awfully hurt over.
It sure is.
So let's capitalize on that.
Yeah, that
25.
hits. $16 isn't gonna
25.
hit.
25
wait,
again.
Advantage. That's right. Not 23. 13. Alright.
And spend key point to do 2 more. 21.
It's looking real rough.
$30.
You know, a 30 doesn't hit. You rolled too high. you hit the threshold. Sorry.
Damn. Went too far beyond.
Yeah.
Broke the glass ceiling.
As we all know, there's a range you gotta hit in D&D, and you were too high.
Damn.
But, you know, if you had killed the dragon, how would you do it?
It's probably upon seeing the baby dragon being murdered, it probably gives Andrew some PTSD, so he probably gathers up all the energy in his hand and shoots it into the chest of that dragon to make it burst out from his back.
You watch as the heart of this dragon gets burst out and cooked at the same time as the bolts just plow through its body, leaving nothing but a mangled corpse behind.
I suggest you all stop now, before it gets even uglier than it already is.
Alu, what do?
So for the record, I should not be using resurrection yet.
No.
No.
Okay.
Only me and Artavius have the spells for that anyway.
We can bring back our bonded dragon per our bond.
Okay.
I mean, above game, I have 24 hours to do it, so
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
And technically, if you didn't do it within time, I theoretically could use resurrection.
It's true.
Well, if we don't save our dragon in 24 hours, we die. So
Yeah.
kind of a whole thing.
Then I'll have to do like 2 resurrections. It's fine.
Yeah, just get a
Yeah.
bunch of diamonds and you're good.
It's fine.
We have them on the boat.
Also true.
The
boat just has to get
was
here.
I supposed to decrease Valus's health by 44?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. That's 98,
It'll be-
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Quick mental math.
You're a lot better at it than I am.
Preaching to the choir, brother.
I don't know if that's true, but I hope so.
Seems about right. Everyone's hurt. A lot.
Mm.
I might have learned about epipolar geometry, but that doesn't mean I know it.
Fair.
So D&D.
So anyway,
Help.
Help the dragons.
yeah, a lot of dragons are very hurt.
I'm okay though.
Do you have a big boy heal?
I'm posting this for description only right now. That heal,
That's.
and I have this heal.
You have the staff, right?
Right, you have the staff of
yeah.
healing too.
I
I
completely
forgot
that
about
you
that
have that.
heal.
Yeah, we're gonna need that yelling.
Yeah, it might be time to get the staff of healing out and use one of the big heals.
Okay, staff of healing.
Mass cure would be nice.
Yeah.
Mass cure, staff of healing. Where frick are you, staff of healing?
It will use 5 charges.
Thank you, yelling.
You okay?
Yeah, just choking on my own saliva.
Well, don't
Just
do that.
normal.
In the words of my grandfather, don't do that.
I got caught off guard by one too many things and that. Anyway, mass
English.
wounds, you said?
So yes, if you look in the compendium, you should find the rules for Mass Cure Wounds if you don't have it on your sheet.
So which level cast would that be?
If it's from the staff, it's just the default.
Yeah.
So default would be 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's a 30-foot radius, I think. Everyone within 30 feet for Mass Cure Wounds. Or not within 30 feet, a 30-foot radius sphere. Let me see. Mass Cure Wounds. Yep, 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Oh, so you can just put it anywhere you want to put it, within 60 feet of yourself.
Probably get all of us if you position it right.
I have to choose some creatures to see who's getting healed in that radius.
Yeah. You could pick 6 people.
Hmm.
That's the catch, though. You have to pick 6 people to heal.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons for sure. They're pretty hurt.
Yeah. And you know, Kaya's kind of hurt too.
You're
Well,
probably hurt too.
Eh.
But yeah, I've made a circle that would allow anyone in that range to take that 20 healing. So who are the 6 people you're giving it to?
Wait, isn't it supposed to be 30 foot
Oh wait, I goofed up. I made it 35. Whoopsie daisy.
So if we do the 4 dragons, and then
So there.
Andros and Kaya, maybe?
So
I'm
let's
okay
see.
still.
Vulcan, Kira, Kaya. That'd be 3, and you have 3 more people that could receive. Valis, Vulcan, Kira, Kaya is 4.
Pretty much everyone here except for me and Solaire.
Okay. I mean, you could do under the 6 if you'd like to, I suppose, and just give it to those people.
What about?
I mean, like, there's 4 dragons that can get it, and then there's, Andros and Kaya can get it, right?
Oh, right, Pythor as well. So the 4 dragons, Kaya, so that would leave 1 person to get health.
What about everyone in this radius that I just drew?
Let me get rid of
Because that's
mine.
also 30.
Pretty much the
So yeah, so that would be... Yeah, no, that would hit all of them as well.
Mhm.
Okay. Since that
So-
hits everyone, who's fine enough to not need it?
I don't need it.
Then
I
you
guess
don't
I'll
get
take it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else gets it.
Yeah.
Alright.
You get me. You get me.
You get 20
But-
points, and you get 24.
Thank you. It's a nice even number.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Getting all my
Easy
hit
math.
points back.
Make sure to heal up your dragons too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, keeping an eye on him.
Alright. And is that it for Alu?
Yep.
Right? It is Octavius's turn. You're a bit surrounded.
Just a touch. Okay, so Pythor's gonna move up and over a little bit to
Okay.
like here-ish.
That'll work. And you would go with him, so let me grab both you. Whoop.
And he will do the breath weapon, the lightning line across all these here in front.
Okay. Let's roll those saves. That's 3 dragons, 2 captains.
Yes, sir.
Let's see how they
That's
do.
these guys.
That's a 10. And that's a
one fail.
4.
2 fail?
Now, how do the dragons do? Let's find out. 5 and 9.
Hell
I-
yeah.
What is it
One
with
more.
me and rolling
One more.
garbage?
Need one more.
Boss
One more
fights.
dragon.
One more dragon.
One more natural one.
Wasn't that one? Hell
What
yeah.
is with me rolling garbage in boss fights?
I'm okay with it.
I'm not. I mean, this has been a challenging fight, but at the same time, I'd like it to be a little better than this.
Oh,
At least it's better than
59.
the last boss fight.
Could you do at least 10 more damage?
Nice. I did get a 10 in there and a 1, but still.
True.
Good rolls, though.
Buddy.
Right, so both of the human captains on there are dead. And the
Fuck yeah.
dragons.
Good riddance.
59. You know, maybe you could have recruited them after.
God, no. No mercy.
So that dragon over
Wait.
there is 40 feet in the air, though. Would that still have hit?
Oh.
See, it's a line. Lightning,
5 feet
60
wide.
foot line, 5 feet line. So yeah, that one would be okay.
Okay, yeah. So
Are we
it's
doing
fine then.
Pythagoras theorem also?
59.
Oh,
There we
neat.
All
go.
the math.
Curse you, Pythagoras, and your theorems.
Okay.
Pythagoras even be like canonical in this time period?
I mean, I think he kind of is.
Would this be before or after?
No, I think you ran into a guy with a name similar to Pythagoras.
We did already?
Yeah, it might have been before you, but when Immortal Symmachia went to the university,
Oh, I wasn't there.
so that's on the cop.
So anyway, you're just.
I'm just gonna slash.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that'd be 24. It's looking rough.
Sweet. Let's do it again. Yeah. Sweet.
That'll hit.
All right.
So that's 10. That's 20.
20.
So how do you want to do this?
This one I just fully decapitate. I just slice its head off.
All right. Shing! His head goes flying as it thumps to the ground as the radiant light careens out of your sword, leaving a streak.
Okay, and I think, just go with me here. I think using some Pythagorean theorem, I think Solaire can get to King Acastus.
I mean, he does have an 80-foot flight speed.
He's only 35
the
feet
buddy.
away, and he's 20 feet up, so I think he can get there.
Oh,
Kill
yeah.
the baby. A baby's
can
gonna
get
kill
there.
him.
Do it.
So,
you have
I'm gonna
advantage,
see-
buddy.
I'm gonna
Baby's
see if I
life.
can get this bite attack to kill him.
I really hope you can, because that'd be hilarious. And really
Please,
poetic.
God.
Come on.
22.
22.
22's gonna do it.
Give that baby a kill
Go to
damage.
me. Yeah.
How does Solaire kill King Acastus?
Solaire will fly up to him at, like, speed, like, land into him, claws into chest, and then bite his throat out.
Yeah, get him in the weak spot.
Right, he bites through, and you see a sort of clarity come to his eyes as he starts to fade out and slump to the ground. He takes out the rod of rulership and clumsily tries to hand it to you. Protect them, as I could not. As the light fades from his eyes, you have the rod of rulership, and if you'd like, when the other issue in the room is done, you can try to loot the stuff off of them.
Okay.
But now it is the captains. Let's see if their dragons get their acid breath back. Well, that one does. And that one doesn't. So let's see, you're right here. He could do that, but you're more of the threat right now, so I think he's gonna focus his attention on Pythor and Artavius. First, against Pythor, that is a 23
Okay.
for 17. And then Claw. I believe that still hits. Yep, it's the armor class for 14. And Claw number 2, that is a natural 20
Holy fucking
Yikes.
shit.
for not a lot. Well, it's a decent chunk, but still 17 damage.
All right.
Right, and then this soldier with his king dead is going to try and avenge him, but he has disadvantage on all of these in the darkness.
Damn straight.
That's a 9.
Haha. It would have actually hit for once,
And
but
an
no.
8.
For both.
If not for this darkness around him, he would have hit.
God, the Dark
Womp womp.
Helm plus high armor class is so good.
It really is. It's disgusting.
I love it.
Right. On the other side, we have
If only Golta's had it.
If only. But we will go to this one dragon in front of Vulcan. He's gonna bite at Vulcan. 25 is gonna hit for 19.
Oh, also, can I hit the dragon with my hoplite since he hit?
Oh, you
Pythor?
absolutely can.
Sweet. 24?
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Wait, the enemy's. Wait, isn't the enemy blind to the darkness, so you have advantage to hit
The
it?
dragon's
Or-
not.
Dragon's blind
Oh,
sight.
Ah,
And then one,
never mind.
15.
So,
If the soldier hit you, then
26?
Yeah, that'd be 15, and then, yeah, 26. 26.
Sweet.
All right. And let's see, I had the bite attack done. Who's got to do his 2 claw attacks. One will go to Vulcan, that'll hit for 11. And the next one he's going to try and hit you, Antros. An 18.
Nope.
Okay. That one was a wasted one. We have our last 2 copper dragons. This one's going to go for Valis. Bite. It'll be 20.
I realized that I forgot to make Valis do its turn of biting and clawing.
You're right. We'll have this one finish his attacks, and then we'll do Valis, just for the sake of fairness, because Valis should have gone. Actually, you know what? No. Have Valis go first, because if you attack this one in front of you, it potentially might not get an attack.
I feel like Valis would attack this one first with a bite.
Okay. A 16 will not hit.
And then claw this one.
Okay. A natural 20 is gonna hit.
How do I do the damage?
So if you click
Just
claw
click attack.
in the chat window.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, so that'd be 15, 22. Hold on, I'm just gonna use a calculator, it's easier. I was correct, I shouldn't doubt myself so much. Anyway, you have one more claw attack.
And then another claw.
Natural
Oh,
one!
boy.
On the other end of the spectrum.
That
Damn.
is a 10.
Yeah.
Throat stun! You know what? Valis has been remarkably quiet. I think it's more because she hates her fucking ex, but now it's because she's punched herself in the throat while trying to claw that one. She cannot speak, she cannot cast verbal spells for 24 hours. The goddess of wisdom is a mute, unless someone can fix this somehow. But going back to the Copper Dragon, whose turn was in progress because he is still alive, he did 20 damage to Valis. Claw attack. That's 21. That's 7. And you know what? This one is going to go for Alu. That's a 17 to hit Alu, which is your armor class. That's going to be 11. And that's it for that one. Now for the dragon on Valis' other side. This one, noticing you're the healer, is going to make a bite attack on Alu. That's an 18 to hit for 21 damage.
Wait, so 21 on Val. Wait, hold up.
Okay. So, 20 was the first amount of damage that Valis took.
Valis. Okay.
Yes. And then it went for a claw attack, which missed, I believe. Hold on, wait. No, these are yours. That was the 20 from before. A claw attack on Valis for 7. And then, so 27 damage was done to Valis. And then Alu took 11 damage from that last one. And then this one, Alu's taking 21 more damage because it bites Alu. Realizing
So,
you're the healer.
Alu was how much?
32 total so
30.
far. So that was its bite. The claw is going to Valis. That's 7. And then its final claw is going to go for Alu. That's a 19 for 12 damage. And that's it for the copper dragons and the soldiers. It is now Kaya's turn.
Okay. Let me look something up really quick. First, let's just check this. Kira does not get her breath weapon back. But she is gonna move over to flank and help out Vulcan really quick.
Of course, gotta help Dad.
Yep. So this is a +2 to hit. 19.
That hits.
18.
Okay.
First claw.
That'll hit.
And second claw.
Will also hit.
She's really angry.
Understandable.
So take a step to the side as I stand on a Cassis's corpse and line up a shot to hit all these people with a sunbeam.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Yeah, hold on, let me... If I move one up, I can hit this dragon that's next to me as well.
Okay. Yeah, that would hit all of them, I believe. Yep. Just barely hits the other one, too. So that is... Con, right?
Do you see 18 con or 27, or they are blinded yet again?
That's a 12. That's a 15. And the adult... with a 28.
I mean, it is still blind, so...
True.
From the first one.
Minus
But the other two are also blind. And the soldier captain.
Oh, right, I forgot to do the soldier captain. That dragon appears to be 40 feet in the air, though.
Well. Oh, well.
Okay.
It's
Still,
fine. That one's safe for now.
Alright.
Bonus action. Because I'm a freak and I have a lot of shit. Well, I'll freely shift my starry form to Chalice. And I'll drop a level 3 healing word. Let's hit Alu with that.
There.
So Alu heal for 14. Because we gotta keep the healers alive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll heal myself for... No, actually, Vulcan will heal for 16.
Okay. Alright, and is that it for your turn?
And you know what? This dragon's blind. I'm just gonna pop back up onto...
Okay,
onto
so...
Kira.
Dragons have blind sense.
Well, I'm still within its range then.
You
I'm
sure?
still within 10 feet.
Well... No, I think you stepped out of its range. Oh, no, wait, 10 feet. Never mind, you're right. The bite is within 10
Yep.
feet.
Movement.
Okay, and
that is my turn.
alright, so first the legendary action. It's gonna do a tail attack against you. You are in range for that. That is a 24 to hit. You're taking 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, and I will use my own reaction.
Okay.
DC 18 strength save.
Alright, let's see how you do, Adult Dragon. 14.
It fails. 7 force, and it is pushed 10 feet away.
Hell yeah.
7,
As I
10.
punch it in the face as it hits me with the tail, or... I punch its tail.
You punch its tail and it goes backwards. And now it's its turn proper. And you notice as it looks like there's a bit of bile building in its mouth. And it launches its breath weapon. That is not what I wanted. I wanted the line. Boop, boop, boop. That is 60 foot, so that's only going to hit Kira and Kaya. Like, yeah, no, it's only hitting the two of you. Oof.
Mess us up.
Alright.
We're taking the full brunt of this.
So asked shall be delivered. That is 12 d8s of acid. 63 damage.
Ouch.
Kaya falls unconscious.
Well, shit.
Right.
As her light goes out.
That does it for the adult. Well, it'll use its movement to go to here. To begin unloading on Kira on his next turn. But it is Andros' turn.
Save people!
Nope. Doesn't get it back. Sad. First person's run. He's kind of way. Okay. 23.
That'll hit. Who are you gunning for right now? The one in front of you?
Yeah, it's kind of in the way.
That's fair.
Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to roll damage. Whoop.
Yeah. I mean, it's great you hit, but we need to know what for.
19.
Alright, and a fifth... Well, no, this one's... Oh, wait a minute. This is the one that's 40 feet in the air, god damn it.
Whoops.
You could reasonably say that Vulcan will fly up 40 feet in the air to do battle with it.
Okay.
Because he's
I'm gonna
got
stay on the
movement.
ground.
Okay, so Vulcan's going to be in the air and you're going to be on the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can move over there. Now that he's up in the air, yes, his bite hits, and the claw does not.
Okay. Got one more.
25 will hit. Alright, it's starting to look rough.
Okay, he is 40 feet up in the air. Not out of my range.
Can you finish the other guy though?
That'll hit, and that will take down this copper dragon.
Nice.
Alright.
Just start thinning them out, man. There's two that are blind.
Yeah. How hurt is this one looking?
Pretty hurt.
Octavius, you have that one right.
Damn straight.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it to you then. I'm gonna take care of these guys. And I'm gonna hit this one in front of Alu.
Alright, that's gonna hit. He's looking real rough now.
If they make this, that won't. No, I won't risk it. I'll just spend a key point. Just two more.
Okie doke. Minus 11. That's enough to take him down.
Alright, right through the eye.
His eyes burst in a blazing light. And he falls down with a loud thud.
God, today sucks.
And will that be it?
I got one more in me.
Okay, that is true. This one's 40 feet in the air.
Okay, that does not make much of a difference, I don't think.
Fair enough.
So I will move a little bit closer, though. Pythagorean theorem shit.
Okay, a 14 is not going to hit.
Okay. Alright. End my turn.
All right, that means it is Alu's turn.
Good thing Bite and Claw does not require being able to talk.
True. You will have to fly 40 feet up to meet the other dragon in aerial combat, but you can certainly do that.
Oh, one more thing. I'm going to move Vulcan out of the line. Wait, no, he's 40 feet up in the air. Never mind, he's good.
Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine.
I put deaf because I couldn't find one specific not being able to talk, but that's a side note.
You have your own
Thank
lightning
you.
bolt too.
Mm-hmm.
They can launch.
Yeah, I'll wait for another bigger battle for that, even though, like, I guess I can do it whenever.
I mean,
Yeah.
and that's true.
Dragons just recharge it.
Yeah, they get him back.
Well, it's also like with you did the oath with Alu, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this one has per long rests. It's slightly nerfed. Those of them that aren't get it on recharge, though.
Then I guess you save yours.
Yeah.
I'll save it. Bite.
Yeah, that'll hit. 20.
Let's go. And then claw,
That hits.
and then claw,
And that hits.
perfect. And Alu is going to try using. Can I do 2 charges of the wand at once?
Yeah. Because you have 10 total. You used 5 already. So you would have 5 more if you want to do a mass cure wounds, or you could do lesser restoration with 2 charges to clear up the throat issue.
Mass cure wounds.
Alright. So that's going to expend your charges. And I need you to roll a d20. On a 1, it'll vanish forever. But if you don't roll a 1, you're perfectly fine. Just a flat d20 roll. You're perfectly fine. It'll get slots back next dawn.
Who do you choose to heal?
And where are you putting your radius for the sphere?
Let me try drawing radius. Who's inside?
Andros is clipped by it, so that works. Kaya and Kira are.
think it's
Vulcan
everybody, I think.
is.
Yeah.
Yep, that's everyone.
I don't
Sweet.
really need it.
Yeah, I don't need it either.
Dragons.
So the
do.
dragons and then Kaya.
We'll give it to the dragons.
They've been taking quite the beating.
Especially
Kaya
Vulcan
heal?
over there.
Yeah, no, they've been bullying the shit out of Vulcan for some reason.
Can Kaya heal?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'll pick them up.
Even though, okay, so that'll make Kaya
Yep.
not. Okay.
You can also hit yourself with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're pretty
Yeah,
rough
that's
too.
16.
The dragons, Kaya, and yourself.
Thank you.
18, everybody.
Alright. So Valis went, you use the staff. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Let me make Kaya prone because she's been healed. And it's Arctavius' turn.
Sweet. Make sure everybody puts your plus 18 on your dragons, too.
Yeah.
All right, I will haul ass over to where Kaya is to fight that bastard of a dragon. I'm gonna hop off of Pythor and run over there.
All right.
I'm gonna try to finish this guy off. $21.
That's gonna do.
Sweet. And I'm going to burn a... I'll do a third level slot to do some more Divine Smite on this.
All right. Add that holy spice. Oh!
God damn!
Yeah. So that's 54.
8 plus 11. Oh wait, no. Let me clear that out. 20.
Jesus.
20.
Let's
There's
go,
a reason
dude.
why the Holy
Plus
Avenger is so
11.
good.
So
Plus
fucking good, dude.
20. And that's 59, I think I just calculated. 20, 43.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
And then...
So 54.
It's 54.
All right, I was counting the critical damage.
That's right. So...
Yeah, it's
If it
not
wasn't
quite that good. It wasn't the nat 20.
Yeah.
Could have been. That would have been insane, but no.
He's barely hanging on.
That bitch. Alright, let's do him again.
Slice.
Above game, you could blow on him at this point.
I'm not
24.
gonna blow
of it.
anybody.
Every time with
Did
you.
you say blow?
Shit roll, but it still works.
Alright, so that's
25.
25. How are you killing the adult copper?
Well, after seeing him take down my good friend, I will plunge this into its chest and just carve out its heart.
Sure enough, once again, you you've done heart surgery,
Fuck yeah.
and the floor and the Holy Avenger is covered with blood that's slowly starting to simmer off with holy light.
Damn straight. Alright, and then Pythor is going to turn on that dragon right below him and do a, I guess I'll see if I get my breath weapon back, and then I'll do the Prod the
Yeah.
Bite Claw combo.
Alright, so roll a d6.
Nope.
Doesn't have it back.
Alright, so 1 bite, 2 claws.
Mhm.
Nat 20.
Goddamn, that'll hit.
Let's go, dude.
Where's the god of battle?
Yeah.
20.
25.
Pythor living up to that god of battle he once was.
It's on a bite, too, damn.
Mm.
And then Claw,
That'll hit.
25. 15.
15.
Consistency.
And 1 more. 22.
That's good. Excuse me, that's gonna hit.
For another 11 damage.
Jesus.
Alright, and
Sweet.
we
You
now...
thought we were playing?
Yeah, right. I don't think I have Solaire do anything, so I think that's it for my turn.
Okay, so it's down to the last 2 surviving captains and their dragons. Let's see, do they get there? Nope, the first one does not. The second one does.
God damn it.
So we'll start
Bastard.
with the one that does. He's going to use his breath weapon to hit Valis, Vulcan, and Alu.
Oh, he's on the
Yikes.
same.
Danger!
Shit.
40-foot
Oh,
line.
yeah, they're all 40 foot in the air.
I knew I should have moved.
Damn.
So, yep, that's all of them. Alright, so roll those dex saves. You have to beat roll those con saves. You have to beat a 14.
Ah,
That's not too bad.
natural 20.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
I was doing the con save thing instead.
21. Alright, so you both succeeded. You're taking half that 49. So that will
Were you
be
doing the deck save or the con save one?
25.
Because it has 2 options.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at the slowing breath. Probably should have had them use that at some point. Oh, well, the acid was trouble enough. So it is a dex save. My mistake.
Okay.
Damn it.
Do you still honor the rolls?
I'll honor the natural 20.
Okay.
Because you still rolled a 20. Although what it changed was the number from 27 to a little lower. Okay, so Alu, you're going to be taking... Well, both of you are going to be taking 25. Looks like we still need to get Valus's dex save.
Oh boy. Wait, Valus.
Alu?
I
There it
did
is. It's there at the bottom.
Oh, 8.
8.
Oh, now I see.
Eight.
Okay. I didn't notice that. So Valus is taking the full 49.
Which
So what was it
not
again?
too bad.
For the half?
The half was 25.
Okay.
Alright, and now... Excuse me. The copper dragon over here is going to attack Pythor with a bite. That's going to miss.
Yes.
That
Yes.
will miss by 1.
Yep.
And claw. That one will miss.
Yes.
Alright, now for his captain. Short sword. Miss.
Yes.
And that'll hit.
That'll hit.
So he's going to take 7 plus 2d6s.
2d6 is from what now?
So he has,
Oh, like
Martial
when the allies
advantage.
nearby or whatever? Okay, gotcha.
yeah.
Oh, okay, so 10 total.
Yeah. Alright, and that does it for him. Moving on to... Oh, wait. One last soldier, because he's up in the air with Valus. So, short sword on Valus. 15's not going to hit. 19 will, though. So Valus is going to take an additional 3. And... 9. Alright, and that will bring us to Kaya.
First, let's get Kira's turn out. No lightning. That's fine. So let's help out Pythor. So get around the flank. And let's unload on the dragon.
Alright. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Nice.
15.
Minus 15.
That'll be 15 from flanking.
Alright, that will not hit.
Unfortunate,
24 will,
but
though.
it'll be another 16.
Alright, it's starting to look rough.
Hell yeah.
This Kaya just slowly picks herself up with Artavis' help. It's like, thank you.
Anytime, friend.
Just... Yeah, she's just really out of it. Just half movement. 1, 2, 3. Has to be 15 just to get out of the dark bubble.
Alright.
Because I gotta see.
That would help.
And... Hold on, let me check. Sorry, just doing some math.
No worries.
You know, these two are on the ground. Give me another deck save, Draco. As I
Alright.
pull out the staff.
Well, these guys are up in the air 40 feet. Oh, those
Well,
guys
these-
over there.
Yeah, those guys on the ground.
Okay, yes.
I mean, still. DC 17 or they take 36.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's a natural 1. He's dead.
Hell yeah. Get
Minus
fucked.
36. And how about his soldier? Will he survive? Let's find out. That's a no.
I was gonna say, watch it be a nat 20 just for the duality, and it's like, nope.
Right, they are definitely dead.
At this point, the lightning doesn't even come from the staff. You guys would just see a lightning bolt come from the sky itself.
All right.
And bonus action. Scat to pop another heal on myself.
There.
Just gonna drink a potion. Drink one of my big ones, and I'll end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Andros and Vulcan.
All right. Just do that.
I get max healing.
And I'm
Hell
just gonna
yeah.
do this just because.
Damn.
All right.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So let's bite that dragon.
Bite that dragon. 17 hits?
17. All right. For 21.
21.
Then claw.
15 won't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be flanking for 17.
Oh, wait, 17.
Oh yeah.
That would hit. And so does the 18.
Yeah, yeah. 11. 13.
All right.
And Andros.
Goddamn.
Hell yeah.
26.
That hits.
Jeez.
29.
Also hits.
Spending a key point.
We got that damage.
Okay, 16 is not going to hit. Just barely not.
I'm gonna do focused aim.
All right.
But gonna spend a key point just to make that a 18.
That will hit.
All right.
Right. And sure enough, that is more than enough to take this dragon down.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And his ally.
Yeah, 40-foot fall. So that's
Yes.
46, I believe.
I believe so.
Fuck yeah.
He, unlike him, he can't survive that.
So he's gonna fall 40 feet from the air. Ah! Ah!
Give up yet?
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick.
You give up
Take his
yet?
dick and twist it.
Because I'm more than willing to teach you this lesson.
He's a bit out of it from the fall. It might take him a bit to actually respond to you.
Doesn't seem like he's responding.
Get him!
Just double tap him.
That's my turn.
Alu.
You know what? No, I'm gonna move up to him.
Fair enough. Let me just... Alright.
We good? We good?
Yep. What Alu
What?
doing? Okay. Valis has had enough of this shit.
You're gonna be Valis' dinner. Get in my tongue.
I've always hated that particular soldier who's an asshole.
That one.
That'll hit, absolutely. Oh, would you look at that? That's enough to kill him outright.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Nice.
And with that,
Valis just bit him on the inside, pierced through all the insides, and just gobbled him up.
I don't know if that's in character for her, but...
Huh?
I don't think that's in character for her, but she can certainly bite into him and rip him apart.
She
God-
was getting antsy.
Goddess of Wisdom will fucking eat a man. Former Goddess of Wisdom. Right, but that ends combat.
Which means wagon?
All of the dragons are down, Acastus is down. You are free to loot this area and to take a brief rest before you head to the Colossus to prepare for what is coming. As the shaking on the ground gets much more intense, and you can start to hear footfalls. Boom! Boom!
Those bodies?
Boom! So...
We're probably fine, right? That's just like a parade going on, right?
Yes. Cities often have parades after cataclysms. Literally right after. They don't clean up or anything. Just immediately into the parade.
Like, they must be celebrating that we just arrived, right? That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, sure. So, here's what Acastus has on him, aside from the Rod of Leadership, or Rod of Rulership, excuse me, that is used to pilot the Colossus, as well as functions as a Rod of Rulership, if anyone would want to attune to that. He also has a +1 breastplate, and he has a short sword known as the 9 Lives Stealer. It is a attunement weapon, so you would have to attune to it, or identify it. If one of you would... I forget. It's Alu that has Identify, right?
Pretty sure.
Yes.
So you could ritual cast Identify in your resting time between. And so the 9 Life Stealer is a fun little magical weapon. On a critical hit against a creature that has fewer than 100 hit points, that creature must succeed a DC 15 con saving throw or they're immediately killed. As the sword tears the life force from its body, constructs and undead are immune. The sword loses 1 charge if the creature is slain. It has 5 total charges of that. Imagine if he hit one of you with that.
I'm really glad he's dead.
Yeah.
Good thing it's just a big biatch.
I mean, I'll take it.
Why not? Again, it is attunement. It is a short sword, so I think it's okay as a monk weapon for you, right?
Yep. It's the only martial weapon that monks can use.
Convenient, that. So, I don't have a proper stat block for it, so I'll just copy and paste what it says in here.
How does the
Use it.
ruler one work again?
How does what work?
The ruler one?
Oh. What are you trying to measure out?
The staff of the ruler, you mean?
Yeah.
The staff
ruler.
of rule. Okay. So, first things first, I will give you... That is for the 9 Lives Stealer, that information. It is a short sword, so standard short sword. Is it a +1 weapon?
I mean, surely.
Doesn't say if it's +1, 2, or 3, but that effect is pretty fucking great, so I can understand maybe why they wouldn't. Let me just
I'll look
double
it up while you
check.
do that.
Is it not in the module?
Oh wait, it's actually it's in the SRD, so never mind. It's a +2 to attack and damage rolls. It's a 1d8 +1 charges if you score a crit. I already mentioned that. The sword loses 1 charge if the creature is slain. When the sword has no charges remaining, it loses this property. So,
Alright.
limited time, but I'll just copy and paste the whole thing now, and then I'll get the Rod of Rulership for you. So,
I'm debating on who makes sense to have it.
I'm taking it.
okay.
You're taking it?
I'm just taking it.
Okay.
Okay, so here is the information on the Rod of Rulership. Obviously, it's used to pilot the mech, but it also has bonus effects. You can use an action to present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you. Each target needs to succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 8 hours. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as its trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions, or commanded to do something contrary to its nature, the target ceases to be charmed in this way. The rod can't be used again until the next dawn. And I imagine after you all rest up, you're going to go to the Colossus to properly get it into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And since,
Well, I'm rolling the last of, like, hit die really quick.
Oh, sure.
We probably want to run a scene for Sunny too, right?
Yes, you absolutely need to bring her back.
Yeah. Just give me a moment. Using the last of. Okay, Cura's back to 80. I had to use all my hit die to be back up the health. And using some gems I have on me.
Feel free to
I do a
flavor the
dirge.
ritual however you want for the dirge.
As the dirge is going on, basically for like the whole hour during the rest, as flavor wise, and Kai's using her own hit die to heal herself. Healing energy goes around her and Sunny as she sings a song in Sylvan. A song about souls being put to rest, but also innocent lives taken early and giving them an extra chance. Because some people can understand that language now.
Yeah, sure can.
The healing light flows into Sunny, and her acid wounds start to slowly heal up, and she comes back, shakes off a little bit in a bit of a daze, fresh from being brought back to dead. Looks at you. Mom?
Give her a big hug and just start to cry.
So, one last above game thing, because this seems like a great place to end. Is Kaya going to be piloting the Colossus?
Hell yeah.
Alright, then let me give you access to that sheet.
Andros,
Time.
upon seeing Sunny being revived, is going to take off his jacket part of his gi and just put it over Kaya. Here. I think you
Just
earned that.
She just brings you in for a big hug. Just through the, through the tears, you just hear just soft thank yous.
Wait, hold up. Above game. There's a jacket part of the gi.
Yeah.
Did Sunny come back full health?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Let me double check with the dirge. Oh, it's 1 hit point. My mistake. So
Okay,
she's
I will walk over and go to give you full health with lay on hands.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be 15.
Sweet.
Boop. There we go. Alright, so let me grab one last thing. Oh, right.
There, little one. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How doth we heal the dragons?
Mm-hmm.
How are we healing the big dragons?
Oh,
D10 plus 4. You have,
D10 plus 4.
and you would have 8 of those rolls.
yeah.
Okay.
So have you...
Better. Better. Oh, better.
Alright, let's bring you back.
What's the end?
Where's Mytros?
Alright.
Alright, gonna put your token over there. And let's grab our big boy.
I'm gonna do more.
Do we get one more level for the final boss?
So let me take a look-see, because if I remember correctly, yes, you actually do get a level for defeating 2 of the major
Fuck
conflicts of the Battle of Mytros. So you
Hell
are now
yeah.
level 13.
You mean 14?
Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on, let me take a look at you guys real quick.
We're currently
Are we
level
down?
13.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we supposed to be 14 at this point?
Let me see here. Oh, wait, yeah, you'd be Hold on, did I do a level wrong? Doing the
Draco.
ultra stat,
So we did up
forgotten
to
third
13 to end the
position.
last session, right?
Lutheria,
Yeah.
reaching the top floors of Praxis. Oh, I gave you an extra level. That's my B.
Oh, darn.
So, you are supposed to be level 13 at this point.
Okay.
Sorry.
We needed a Draco, so
Yeah, I mean, it worked out.
Fair.
I mean, we might as well just stick with it.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, you might get a level after dealing with someone.
Preferably one it before, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Right, I need to get that too.
Alright. That's as good as it's going to get.
So, who's ready for a kaiju battle?
Fuck yeah.
Right, so let us. You make your way to the Colossus. The dragons, of course, fly you there, and it's easy enough to gain access to it. You find a control sphere at the center of the Colossus's head. There's a slot that seems made for the Rod of Rulership. As you insert the rod into the sphere, you feel the platform beneath you thrum with power. The gargantuan construct creaks and groans as it shudders and comes to life. Somewhere deep inside, you can feel the pulse of mighty pumps and the clatter of gigantic gears clashing together. Colossus takes one hesitant step from its platform, straightens itself, and then flexes its magical muscles. The citizens of besieged Mytros erupt into joyous cheers. The Colossus has awakened! The god of battle has come to save the city! And it is at that moment, across the horizon, you see him, up close and personal, Kentamane of the Many Hands. The final battle is upon us. And I think that is an excellent place for us to end the session here.
Agreed.
So, let's start going around the horn. Starting with, Brodden, how'd you like tonight's session?
it was amazing. As stressful and long as it was.
Yeah, we've been going for quite a while. I didn't want to end mid-battle because we were so close to the end.
Hell yeah.
It's okay. No one has to worry about getting up early in the morning.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, thank God I took off tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we were probably going to have to end, like, maybe even midway through the first one, honestly, because these were a lot of really intensive battles.
Yeah, for real.
Who knew that the ancient dragon was easier than fighting 7 young ones?
It turns out one big dragon easier than 7 little dragons, 1 moderate-sized dragon, and a whole bunch of soldiers.
7 breath weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fuck
It's
that.
a situation of 1 horse-sized duck or 7 duck-sized horses.
True, you're not wrong.
Jesus.
But yeah, we had good character moments with everyone. Thank you all for listening to my dirge.
Hell yeah.
I'll be uploading Kaya's SoundCloud at the end.
Good.
Hell yeah.
And Josh will buy it.
I believe it too. Yeah, it's gonna be a #1 hit. Honestly,
That's right.
All of Thylea's gonna buy it if you save him from Kentamane. I mean, no question. All right, but moving along, Than, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
That was fun. Got to hit a lot of things. Feel pretty good about myself right now. Andros has given off his the most important part of his gi to Kaya as a sign of his respect, and also to kind of comfort her, just to say that he'll always be by her side.
Tearing up, man.
Aw.
And yeah, no, we don't really got any more vendettas except for that kaiju multi-hand motherfucker.
I mean, technically, he has the vendetta against you. You did kill his son.
I have a vendetta. I have a vendetta against him because he birthed Sidon. That is my vendetta.
Damn.
Fuck Shidon.
Exactly. But yeah, you'll usually catch me over there with Alek as a Solve Rook, or playing Sons of the Forest. When? I don't know.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah. But that is me.
Right, and speaking of Alek, hey, what do you have going on?
Oh, hello, it's me. So, yeah, like, I've enjoyed Arctavius and his build, but this fucking sword, plus the combo with the helmet, is just so good. It is, I'm like, I have all the damage now. It's so much fun.
It is so good.
I love just slamming damage, dude. It's so good.
That's high-level play
so-
for you.
Thoroughly enjoying just wrecking shop. It's good stuff. But anyway, I also stream. Next stream is Saturday. It is actually my birthday on Saturday.
Merry Birthmas!
And
Dang it.
to celebrate my birthday, I'm making Chaos, my fiance, play Dark Souls for the first time. So she'll be playing
Is it
Dark
actually
Souls.
your birthday on Saturday?
It is indeed.
Dang it. Okay.
But-
Unrelated.
Anyway, so she'll be playing Dark Souls. I'll probably be drinking as she dies, because tradition. It should be a good stream. Should be a good time. She's actually, this entire time we've been playing D&D, she's actually been streaming Hogwarts Legacy. So, if you want to check her out, she's twitch.tv/Dr. Chaos, DOKTORKAOZ? Chaos? Anyway, you know how it go. But we'll also be back Monday for our other D&D campaign, and everyone has bad dreams. I'm going to start off narrating, so it's going to be emotional damage. It's going to be great.
Can't wait.
Emotional damage!
Can't wait.
I'm going to fuck you up, Van.
Love it.
Love it.
Do it. I love it.
Oh my. Goodness. Should we, leave you two alone for a little bit? I mean,
we have become good friends.
oh, good.
It's great.
Glad to hear. Right, and Yelling, what do you have going on?
Well, clearly we didn't coordinate properly.
Hmm. Yeah.
I was, my birthday is not this Saturday. However, I was planning on doing a birthday stream that day too.
Aww.
Task failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn.
Yeah, goal was to find a day that no one else was having a birthday stream and streamed that day. And I failed it, so...
I mean, I don't mind sharing a day, you know, it happens.
I just feel bad.
I do.
We're probably gonna do like a weird like mid-afternoon stream because we're gonna have dinner plans and stuff. So it'll probably be an earlier stream anyway.
Okay. I'll do a later stream then. We'll figure it out.
That'd be fine.
I feel bad.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Well, I was planning on doing a birthday stream, as you might have heard through my interesting conversation that we're having. And I finished finals. I don't know how well I did on my math one. I'm not cool, but I know I did well in my chem one, and that's the one that I care about. So.
Good.
111 out of 100.
Damn.
I don't know which of the extra credit counted and how much extra credit counted and where it's counting, but 111 out of 100 is good. I'll take that. I'm not
Hell yeah.
complaining.
Oh, Draco, also I finished Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
Nice. How'd you like it?
I mean, it's good, but you play the same game 3 times in a row. It's... No.
Fair point.
It was good. I was just like, again.
So, like, the mood is slightly different from the original Alan Wake. I feel it's more of an action game, the
Oh, for
American
sure.
Nightmare.
The only scares I had was, like, they spawned behind me. That's about it. The rest
Yeah.
was just like, fuck, shit, fuck.
I don't know, I just like it as an action game, too. I mean, it works
Oh, yeah.
great as a horror game, of course, first and foremost, but I just love the, like, complete gear shift from, this is a spooky psychological horror game to, and now you're playing Evil Dead.
Yeah, and it had some really fucked up stuff with his little doppelganger dude. Like,
Yeah.
he slit somebody's throat, like, on camera, like, in front of... It was just wild, dude. Crazy.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
it sure is. But, anyway, back to the outros. You've already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, me and DeLuna are not doing our Medilock this time as we are, he's moving, so he's not going to be able to make it. So instead, I'm going to be doing Crosscode again. I need to figure out where I left off and how to play the game, because it's been a while. Get my bearings and figure out what exactly we were doing. Tuesday, you can catch myself, Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, Chocolate Zombie 101, who was here a little while ago, DeLuna 13. As they make their way through the Blood Red Moon, they've finally made their way to the Funhouse.
Which
It's-
is totally not going to be our post game.
No, of course not. What? Don't be
The
ridiculous.
9 live stealer on Heckna.
God.
If there's a lot of people, that means there's a lot of opportunities to destroy Heckna, and then that means that even if the new people don't really do anything, it still does something, theoretically.
I mean, it'd be
Yeah.
ridiculous. I'm just imagining, like, everything that's happening right now in the Reveille is happening, and then suddenly these assholes come in from out of nowhere. What the
With a steel chair!
with the steel... Octavius with the steel Holy Avenger!
Hi, my name's Andros. How are you?
Oh shit, a 4th level Divine Smite, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
And meanwhile, like, the other people would be like, is that supposed to be a lion that, like, from the circus?
What's a circus?
Huh?
Andros's response is, "What's a circus?"
Yeah, that's fair. Well, you're kind of in one, but not all of them are this terrifying. This is a special circus. Watch out for spiders with red abdomens. Just don't
They'd be like, why the fuck is there
sounds
food and
awesome.
water everywhere?
What do you mean? It's not from create food and water?
Oh my god.
I'm interested to see Alu deal with the fact that there's nothing but candy to eat and some meats at the Revelia. I don't know what he would
Not
do.
proper macros.
Like, what am I gonna eat? Well, I mean, they have corn dogs. That's not good enough.
Oh my god.
I feel like corn dogs would be like somewhat decent for macros.
Somewhat.
Probably.
Anyway,
I'm not a protein buff, so
mean-
if you're on YouTube, leave comments.
I mean, it's a protein. Sure. But, so yeah, that's Tuesday. Wednesday, I have managed to get all of the Essence of Time. I've got the Maku Seed. It's time to confront Viren possessing Queen Ambi at top of the Black Tower. And I just threw a lot of proper nouns at you so I can understand if you're a little thrown. But yeah, we're going to take down that Shadow Demon before Koyume and Kotake can bring back Ganon, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. And Thursday, you can catch our players here dealing with a literal kaiju battle. That's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I feel like this will be a lot better with the Colossus. Without it, I don't know if you could survive. I mean, this is going to be a rough fight regardless. Kentamane is no joke.
It'll be fine.
You got this.
Gotta do our best.
Any more blessings going our way?
True.
That would be nice.
Well, you know, if you sent 2 dragons off, you would have gotten a blessing of protection, but you didn't.
Yeah, we kind of needed the dragons.
Yeah, no, that I
Who
don't blame
needs it,
you.
dude?
That was a really tough fight. If you didn't have
Yeah.
the 2 dragons with you, I don't know how well that would have gone for you.
If they didn't effing all have breath weapons, it wouldn't be bad. But oh my god, those
Yeah.
lines of it just god.
So, want to know what's even worse? So, like, you only had to do 2 of the battles that are supposed to happen in this battle for Mytros. What would have happened should you have not killed Sidon and made a deal with Lutheria is Lutheria would have been running around, turning people into animals, having a fun time, and eating people that have turned into animals and offering you some food and just being a crazy bitch over in the vineyards. Sidon and his army would be heading here, and you would possibly be able to use the Colossus to take down the army. Just have this giant robot destroying all of these boats, which could have been fun, but it also would have damaged the Colossus a bit in the fight against them. And then, of course, you'd have to deal with Sidon and his children that are running through Mytros and just causing a muck. And all
We
of
made the
that
right call.
without a long rest.
Yeah, I think we made the right call.
It worked out really well for you guys. Not gonna lie. I would have liked Sidon here for just the spectacle of the Colossus destroying an army, but I feel like this works better for everyone in the long run. Oh, and got a bit distracted there. Friday, I'm going to be doing more crosscode once I figure out what the hell I'm doing in there. But with all of that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? Who is Leve at this point?
I just want someone to raid.
Huh, you know what? We could raid into Pixel. He's playing Little Nightmares right now.
Do it.
Sure.
Okay.
Surprise thud.
Just need to raid in and say we were just talking about you.
Yes, you know what? That's the perfect raid message. Absolutely. So, /raid. Remember the raid message. There we go. That's the raid message. We'll see you all over there. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, I should also set up the actual end slate. Whoopsie.
Toasty.
Toasty. Alright, I guess I'll wait just a little bit longer before I properly send this off, just so we